What's going on, my friends? We're finally back for another stream. It has been quite the chaotic time with certain things going on in the real world. We don't really know what those things are going to result in, but what we do know is that I am Nedry. This is Dusty the Bird, and we're back for another awesome stream of Doom Eternal. But we're also going to be talking about just the rest of the year and what that is going to look like. So pretty much, if you had missed the announcement in my Discord server, we're pretty much just going to be getting into our nightmare runs in Doom Eternal and then moving into next year. This is very important. This is one of those changes that I mentioned in terms of just how the channel is going to work. A lot of things are going to become locked to subscriptions. Some examples include the Mario Party nights that we're going to have. Those are going to be locked to subscriptions starting in January. You will need to be subscribed at least tier 1 in order to join in for those. Another thing that is going to be locked to subscriptions is going to be having me on your friends list on Discord and being able to have access to me through direct messaging. That is going away. That will no longer be free and will be locked to just my tier 3 subscribers. Oh, you've got me open on the tab. What's up, Captain Taco? Let's see. What can I do here? We've got Captain Taco in the chat. We're going to go ahead and pin him up. That way I can look at his messages. But what's going on there, Captain Taco? I know you're a little bit busy. I think I saw that you were playing Palia just a few minutes ago. But how's that going for you? Well, come on in. Huzzah. We're glad to see you here. Yes, we are very glad to see our good friend Captain Taco. But moving on, the months of March and the months of May will be dedicated to Mario games, and Captain Taco says not much, just playing Palia, and was cleaning up your area. Are you talking about your area in the game, or are you talking about your area maybe at your home? Let me know. But like I said, we're going to be doing a previously played Mario game. We're going to do a rerun, and of course that game will be chosen by the community. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. That way you can vote in that poll and choose that game. And Taco says, no, my desk. It's very important to clean your desk. My desk could use a cleaning. There's not so much clutter, but there is a lot of staining just from all of the beverages that I've had related to just like, let's see, what do I have? I've got Red Bull, I've had coffee over here, so I need to clean a lot of that up. But as far as clutter, it's not too cluttery. So good job, Captain Taco. Huzzah. Huzzah on cleaning your desk. Good job, my friend. Good job. I keep losing track of what I'm trying to say. But I wonder if I can make this any larger, or what does it look like on the stream feed? I'm gonna look at this because I wonder if you can clearly read his messages with this, well, kind of new old program that I've added back to my stream, at least for like the first part here. What was I saying? Yes. And then in May we're going to be doing a very special type of Mario game, something that has been hyped up for those of you who are in the ROM hacking community. As is not a Super Mario World ROM hack, it is something else entirely. So we'll be doing that in the month of May, and then for the rest of the year, at least until we know more about when Doom the Dark Ages is going to launch, we'll be doing more Doom Eternal, eventually moving into full conversion mods, hopefully, and we'll be able to play many of those, and those will be quite fun. I have no idea what those are going to look like. Maybe do some randomizers, who knows, to really test my knowledge of Doom Eternal. And then, of course, once Doom the Dark Ages drops, I don't actually know if I'm going to stream that right off the bat. I may wait a while, but we might stream it right off the bat. It's really up in the air. It's so up in the air that the game doesn't even have a solid release date yet. So I think with that, we're going to go ahead. I don't think Mr. Taco has anything more that he wishes to say to us. But we're going to go ahead, unpin him, and then get rid of him. Goodbye, Mr. Taco. We know that you're in the chat, but we're taking you down from the stream feed. It's very important that I do that, so my stream feed looks very good. We are at the 10-minute mark so far. And I think that I've spent enough time sort of BSing about what the next year is going to look like. Of course, there are going to be other changes to the channel. The whole sort of community-driven aspect of the channel is going away permanently, and the channel will now be driven entirely by me. And there is a new subscription tab that I have yet to write within the About section of my channel that will list out several of the benefits that I'm going to be offering for the different tiers. But one thing that I want to highlight before we get into Doom Eternal is that Tier 3 subscribers, if you are generous enough to subscribe to me at Tier 3, you will get to choose. I will stream any game of your choosing. We'll probably keep that limited to one request. And then, of course, I would finish that game, and then you would get another request, or, you know, eventually, and then have some sort of rotation. So I'm sure that will be quite chaotic to figure out if people actually subscribe at Tier 3. But if you want to make me play any game of your choosing, please consider dropping a Tier 3 subscription. It would help me fund many things. I would eventually like to get this channel to the point where I'm able to pay at least part of my bills off of it. But, we'll see. So, what do you say, Bird? You say we stop BSing and we get into some Doom Eternal? I agree, Bird. We're going to do that right now, actually. Let me just make sure. It looks like, yes, it does look like everything is working. So I'm going to bring up Chatterino. And then, of course, I got you. This just gets rid of my face cam, so I can't really see my face. But I can read the chat. I've also got access to my Twitch whispers. So if any of you have any issues that you need to bring to my attention, as far as the stream or anything, and you don't want to bring them up in the chat, feel free to send me a private whisper, and I will be able to see that in the window that I have up. So let's go ahead and start up Doom Eternal. Huzzah! Huzzah, Bird! We have got to master this game. It's been quite a while. The last stream we did, we played through all of Doom 2016 in one sitting. Maybe you and I will do a challenge like that someday, huh, Bird? Certainly not anytime soon, but someday, for sure, Chad. We are definitely going to be taking on this game and seeing if we can beat it all in one go. No stream 1, stream 2, stream 3, or whatever. Just beat the entire thing in one go. I feel like that would be so much better than the way I do it right now. So, let's get into it. Do we have... It looks like we do. Looks like that's my little practice. We're going to go here. We're going to select this new slot. Hit OK, because they want me to read that message. And select the Nightmare difficulty level. And Taco, if you would be so kind, share the stream with your friends. I know you've got a lot of friends. You could be bringing them into the chat. I don't know if they'll like my stream, but certainly tell them to give it a go and see what they think of it.
Only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
And of course, Bird, I will have to keep my eyes on the feed every so often, but we'll just keep our chat window open and let everything else fall by the wayside. Let me see if this button works. My friends, gospel means good news. The bad news is that humanity's hubris has opened the gates of hell. But the Doomslayer, our Savior, rose against the demonic hordes. He descended into hell, ripped and tore through the legions of doom, emerged victorious, and now stands as our eternal protector. He proclaimed, "I am the shield and the sword, the scourge of the damned. No demon shall pass while I stand. The time is now, and the battle for Earth is upon us. Fight! Believe in our salvation. Huzzah, my friends! We've got our own little gospel message just for Doom Eternal. And I certainly hope that you enjoyed that. Alright, Bird. We just have to watch a lovely little cutscene, and it looks like I am wearing the default skin. I forgot to change it. Of course, I don't know if it matters. Does it really matter, Bird?
We have the Hellpriest signal locked in.
We can change it later if we want to. I would not expect, my friends, I would not expect to see me beat this on Nightmare within the next few streams. We're going to have to go through each level, probably numerous times, really solidify my skill level, really memorize all of the enemy encounters and how to deal with each specific encounter. And just do that for all, I think there's 13 levels in this game. So we're really looking at about 20, maybe even more, streams just of Doom Eternal on Nightmare mode. And without further ado, we are... There's nothing new in the chat, so I can dedicate all of my attention to the game. I did not kill that zombie very efficiently, but that's alright. We may be just a tad rusty, since we did take about a week off. My friends, the plan for today is to do this for roughly the next 4 hours, and then move on to some Super Mario RPG. The reason that I did that, and I don't know why I didn't title this as an X stream, but I will make sure to update that. Once I take an intermission, get that updated. That way it's titled correctly. But we'll do that for 4 hours, and then we will end off because I have to go to work. Also, a very, well, I guess it's not super duper important, but a semi-important change that will be happening in the year 2025 in terms of my job is that we will be ending our shift rotations every 28 days, and it sounds like we're going to be on locked shifts. So that means either straight days or straight nights. I have no idea which one I'm going to end up on, but these rotations are coming to an end. And I am hoping for straight days so that I can stream during the day when most people are awake. But you know what? I'll be grateful even to get straight nights. Because I won't have to just constantly switch my schedule and then have all of you potentially wondering when the next stream is going to be and what time of day it's going to be. There we go, get those 2 glory kills. And of course, if anyone has any specific questions, feel free to ask in the chat. I have OBS sort of hidden, although it is running. And I have something called Chatterino, allowing me to keep an eye on all of my whispers, the chat, and everything else that is important, at least as far as communication through Twitch. Alright. Where? You know what? I should probably chainsaw this guy, I feel like that would be the better option here. There's still more. There's an imp behind me. I'm not sure where he went. I think he's on this bridge right there. There he is. Alright. That brings that arena to a close, and we're going to grab some ammo. We'll go ahead and take that fuel. We'll blow up these zombies. Really no purpose to it. We have full health. But, I don't know. I guess it's awesome. Hang on. I don't want to go into the next area with only 15 rounds. I guess you could say I'm a bit compulsive about that, and I don't know why, but I really want to go into the next area with full ammo. Alright, let's go ahead and trigger that cutscene. Not let me in the chat. That's alright.
Remains guarded. You can't.
And of course, we rip off Daeg Nilox's head in a very badass way. We pretty much just squeeze his neck until it explodes. I think is what's happening there, Bird. Do you think that's what's happening? Alright, here we go, my friends.
Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of
We'll see how far we make it without
6.8.
dying. And I guess eventually we'll have to take on Nightmare difficulty with ELM,
There are 2 hell
or
priests
Extra Life Mode, for those who are curious as to what ELM stands for. And then, of course, and I'm using a slightly different controller. The controller that I normally use has ceased working, so I'm on a normal Xbox controller, and might take just a tad bit of getting used to, just with the D-pad, which we'll be using quite extensively in this playthrough. Right, very beautiful. And here we go, pick up the armor pieces, and for some reason just get stuck on what felt like an invisible wall, and then have to do it all again. Have to do it all again? I love that. Not really. And of course, I have disabled all of the tutorials, because we are out of tutorial time. Always important to get that glory kill, and I am going to die. Well, that is our first death, my friends, and that is, of course, why we are practicing. We should not be dying in the first level. That is something that should not be happening. So we'll have to try it again. Keep going. I know what happened there. I let myself get surrounded and overwhelmed. And I've let myself run out of ammo, so we're just going to jump over here, grab some ammo, grab some more ammo. I better grab some health. And there we go. There we go. Alright, we're doing it. Now we're cooking with gas. We need to play a lot more efficiently. But like I said, we may be a little bit rusty getting back into this. We took a fairly long intermission from Doom, where we were playing Super Mario Party Jamboree, along with other titles, I do believe. So it may take a little bit of getting used to with the Doom Eternal once again. Very easy to get rusty in this game. Alright, Bird, let's continue. Why don't we? Not exactly sure why that's happening. Those little... You know what they are, chat. Let me just make sure there's something very important. Okay, ray tracing is off, and that's very good, because if that was on... Well, we'd be in some trouble. So I'm going to turn the quality down to just Nightmare. Going to apply the change. This will hopefully save us some performance. We will turn our motion blur down to Nightmare. Just make sure that matches. Apply that change and resume. I want my games to look good, yes, but I also want them to be stable. And here we go. Toko, are you still in the chat, my friend, or have you gone to the great beyond? He did say he was lurking. He has us open on his tab. But we'll see. I guess we'll have to see if he comes back. We do appreciate him having us open in a tab, don't we, Bird? Yes, we do. We appreciate anyone who taps us up. Glory kill. I'll have to go back on top of the trailer. I think this is a trailer. Anyway, well, I'm not sure where. Oh, there's the imp right there. I don't know why it went over there. Usually that doesn't happen. This version of the game is quite janky at the end of the day, so we may see some jank. Nothing really game-breaking, but definitely some peculiar things, at least in terms of how this game behaves. And we get our extra life. Now we have to go out and kill this thing. The Rockatron. I'm not sure why I called it a thing. Alright, and then still a bit used to Doom 2016. Like I said, it makes me just a little bit rusty to play that game and then come back to this one. Get some glory kills. Come on, I need ammo. Thank you, Mr. Sir. You're so kind to have lent me your flesh to turn into ammunition. You've made me a very happy man indeed. Indeed, Bird, indeed. Now we're moving on. Go. Oh, that was a miss. Usually I hit that. Oh well. Oh well. And I think we've grabbed everything there is to grab right here. Just had to sniffle very quickly, my friend, so I went ahead and muted my microphone so you did not have to listen to that. Alright, there's more shells right back over here, and then we will head underground. Go ahead and use our chainsaw on that zombie. Try to avoid the fireballs. Switch to our weapon mod. And I have lost an extra life in the level. Oh, we're starting way over Bird, I think. At least, once again, in terms of actually learning how to play this game, we're starting over. And then just come down the stairs before we get hit again. That's right, Bird. We have died twice in this level, I do believe. And for anyone watching, I do count lost lives as deaths. Just in case any of you don't, and you only count it as a death if I go back to a checkpoint. No. That's not how we count the deaths here, my friends. We count them as lost lives. And, of course, going back to a checkpoint. And that was a load of bullshit, that jump was. You want me to take out the enemy, which is fair, but you want me to do it in midair, and then I can't even make it to the ledge. It's not very fair, I don't think. Kill this Cacodemon before it becomes too much of an issue with it for us. Go ahead and grab these health vials. What was that? Oh no, we're out of lives, bird. And I better figure out how to get out of this. Oh, we're not doing very well right now, are we, bird? And we are not. You know what? If I can get out of here with even just one extra life, I'll count this level as a success. But we are definitely going to have to practice this first level a lot more, I think. Alright, come over here. I don't think we can... No, we cannot. It's fine, though. Where is the Arachnotron? He is right over there. Or she, I'm not sure. Can't get that glory kill. Huzzah! It's dead, my friends. It is dead. Most assuredly, it is dead. And we are very happy about it, aren't we, bird? Yes, we are. And we are moving on. We are moving on to the next building, which we have to watch out here. There's going to be one of those Cacodemons. Launch a grenade into its mouth. It's probably the easiest kill in this entire level. Those are probably the easiest kills in the entire game as Cacodemons. All you have to do is pay attention. You kill them in about 3 seconds, maybe. And that's at the longest. Absolute longest. Maybe 3 seconds for a Cacodemon kill. Usually these guys are way back over here, but they weren't way back over here today. I think I'm happy about that. Boom. See, I thought I had a chainsaw pip. Once again, I need to pay attention. Game. Alright, and then over here we find our cheat code. Of course, I will still call out the secrets as we find them in order to help any of you who play this game to also find the secrets. So be sure that you are paying attention, especially if you're wanting to 100% complete this game. This stream will help you do it. Alright, so we are short on armor going into the next arena, and we are down 3 health points, putting us at 97. Nightmare is certainly a nightmare, my friends. We've already almost died I don't know how many times. And of course, we've died twice. Mother. I need these health pickups. Or this like right there, we almost died. I had to really think on my toes to avoid having to go back to the checkpoint. And there is another Cacodemon, but we're going to get that nice, easy kill. See, they are no match for you so long as you just pay attention and lob something explosive into their mouths. Rockets do not count, however, in case anyone out there is wondering if rockets count. Go ahead and get that chainsaw kill. That was a stutter and a half on that glory kill. Alright, now where is... Ah, there you are. I knew you were here somewhere, sir. And now you are dead. Huzzah. Alright, bird. Go ahead and get some lovely ammunition. I'm not sure if we already grabbed that armor, but I think we did. And we squandered it. Let's not squander this extra life, though. This extra life can carry us. Lots and lots of stuffering. Why is my PC no longer able to run this game as effectively as it used to, I wonder? We may need to take a look at that, bird. Perhaps it is time to do some deep maintenance on this PC. And then down this way, we will find another extra life. Glory kill, and then I need to come over here and grab these shells very quickly, and now we need to move across. Oh, and there's still another one of these. That's okay. That's alright. We'll just get that lovely headshot bird. Come here.
Citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
Why are you being so grouchy, huh, bird? Why are you being so grouchy? Is it because you're not getting enough kisses? Is that what it is, bird? You're just not getting enough kisses and attention, so you want to bite me? You want to bite me?
Is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
Oh, I do believe we missed a toy, didn't we, bird? We've actually missed several secrets. Well, just one, right? Because here's one. Bird, no, you're not allowed to poop. Not allowed to poop on me, at least. I don't know why you are so rude to me as to defecate upon me. That doesn't make me feel very good, bird. Alright, so we need to go to the map. And we need to show the fast travel. There is in Midtown a toy that I don't miss super often, but I do tend to miss from time to time. But we're gonna go ahead and just grab that right now. Right in here. And that should be all of our exploration points. Bird, huzzah! We found them all. We found them all. And of course, I don't know why we wouldn't just fast travel right back. Who's a good chicken? Chicken. Ah, yes, it is chicken time. Grumpy chicken time. You really are such a grouchy chicken, Bird. But I forgive you.
The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
Who's a good bird? I don't know, chat. Do we want to watch this? Or would we much rather just... Would we much rather just go on to the next level? What, chicken? If there's anything that this chicken loves, chat, it is pets and
will be restored once again, as it is written, from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save them from their judgment.
You go too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
I will not be enforcing your will any longer. Alright. And then, of course, we get 95,500 event XP, but there is nothing left to earn. Which is really quite sad. But we get 10,000 Doom XP, putting us to level 167. Huzzah! Huzzah, my friends. We will hold to continue. Are you ready? But I'm going to bring something
I do not have the means
real quick.
to locate the second Hell Priest. Your celestial locator is missing a component.
I guess that's not going to work. That key
You'll need a
combination.
replacement. I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher.
Oh well, I was trying to bring up Radeon, but it does not look like it's going to work. That is spinning very quickly. Why is it spinning so quickly? Maybe we just need to go back to full screen. Apply changes. Huzzah! Alright, Bird. Let's go ahead and grab our handy-dandy little flame belch. And now we will obtain a Sentinel Crystal. Let's see, what are we doing? Ah, that's right. We always go for Quick Draw Belch. That is pretty much how I've always done this. Huzzah! We now have 125 health, and we are going to activate that portal. But before we do, we are going to tab out and just give a thank you, real quick, to Magnus Tide 1 for the off-stream follow. Huzzah, my friend. Welcome to our community. I do hope that you come to enjoy it here, and it looks like Mike is playing, I'm going to guess here because I couldn't really see that too well, Bloons TD6. Mike, I hope you're enjoying your Bloons TD6, and we will get back to the game. Alright, Bird. Let's go to Exaltia. clear that level, and then we'll just keep right on going. So I think, just kind of thinking a little bit more about this, everybody. My plan is to go at least until the Doom Hunter, see how badly I do, and then just repeat that whole section of the game again and again until we master it, and then move on. And then do the same thing again once we clear the Gladiator. I do believe will be the next official boss fight. Alternatively, we could do the Ark Complex with the Marauder fight. The problem there is that it doesn't really... That's only 2 levels, and we would have a loop of just 2 levels. So I think we'll do the Gladiator as our looping point. Ah! Whoa! I was saved by the bell on that one, my friends. That guy is going to blast the heck out of me if I'm not paying attention. Keep it going, keep it going. I don't know why you're trying to run through that wall, Mr. Gargoyle. I don't think that could work out for you. And take out the Hell Knight. That was actually pretty good, Bird. I think that was actually really decent of an effort. Right, and behind us we've got some zombies. We're just going to blow them up. We're not going to use our blood punch. Just keep moving right on through. Luckily that gave me immunity from the electricity. Go ahead and refill our armor with way too much armor. And as always, we go for air control to start off, and then in the next level we will get Chrono Strike, huzzah, allowing us to slow down time by activating our weapon mods in midair. A very, very useful rune, if you ask me. Now, my old friend Banshee, he would contend that breaks the flow of the gameplay, but, you know, I think he is wrong. I think it complements the flow of gameplay by allowing you to get a chance to breathe. Something a lot of us need. You see, I'm sure many of us Doom fans can just go and go for hours and hours and hours and hours at this breakneck pace that Doom Eternal really offers. But you know, every once in a while, for a lot of us, it is nice to catch a breather so often. Even in the midst of combat, it's nice to take a breather. And I think that is what a lot of people should remember when it comes to Doom Eternal. That every once in a while, it's nice to just take a breather. Alright, we got him. We got him. I was almost denied by that gargoyle. We're just gonna keep right on moving, my friends. Alright, going to need to find an enemy to chainsaw. Well, you know, I could just launch a grenade, couldn't I? Yes, I could, but I'm not going to do that. That's too much work. My God. Not going well for me, but it will get better with time and with practice. See, you can't hit it, right? You just can't do it. Now you're gonna lose a life because you can't get your shit straight. You're fine. Ah, yes, as I was saying earlier, Chrono Strike makes for a good breather. It'd be nice to take a breather in something like that. Something like this arena right here, but unfortunately, you can't do that with the way that I do the runes in this game. Because I always take air control first to give myself more control in the air, as the name would suggest. So you can't really do Chrono Strike. You can only choose one rune at a time. And here we go, my friends. We've got full health, full ammo, I do believe, and full armor. Huzzah! Huzzah, bird! We did it. We did it, you little chimkin. And we got 4 extra lives so far. I don't think we've lost one in this level yet. We probably will as the level continues to progress, but we will certainly try not to lose any lives, because that is the most optimal outcome, is if we get through the level without losing any lives, because we're going to have to get through the entire game when we eventually do Ultra Nightmare. Get through the entire game without dying one time. Yes, my friends, that's right. Not just each level without dying, the entire game without dying. And I have to say, based on my performance so far, I don't think I'm going to get it done. But, once again, that is why we practice. We practice so that we get better as time goes on. We identify the weaknesses in our gameplay, and we fix them. We address those weaknesses, and we turn them into strengths. That's true not just for gaming, that can be applied to any area of your life. Say that you're in school right now. There may be areas of study that you are weak in. And you need to identify what those are and get better with those weaknesses. Turn them into strengths.
It is not yours to take.
There is nothing new in the chat.
You know our laws.
But there is a very...
Transgressions against
How do I put this?
They are
I'll just say significant event coming up this Tuesday that I'm sure most people are far more focused on. That and Twitch, this platform that we're all on right now, unless you're watching this on YouTube in January, I do believe, is when this will go up on YouTube.
will bring down the heavens' wrath.
Twitch has just been, they've been making some very bad choices concerning a certain streamer by the name of Hasanabi, is what he goes by on Twitch, real name Hassan Piker. Needless to say, I don't want to get into the details, but I will say this much, it's pretty bad, and Twitch really needs to hold this person accountable, and they don't really seem to be too keen on holding him accountable. This is, of course, causing advertisers to leave the platform, and it is causing viewers to leave the platform. This platform that I both hate and love, because it is, in my opinion, the best platform to stream, is pretty much being sacrificed at the altar of Hassan Piker. And of course there are other streamers as well. It's not like Hassan is the only one we also have another certain streamer known as Frogan, who made some very controversial statements about U.S. veterans, essentially wishing that they get post-traumatic stress disorder because of U.S. colonialism. Just a very, very bad thing to be saying. Like I said, that's about as much as I'm going to get into it. And if I am not mistaken, I do believe that Frogan is one of Hassan Piker's former moderators, if not a current moderator for Hassan Piker. So the two of them are intrinsically connected on Twitch. They just make inflammatory statements, then they do other things that most assuredly violate both the terms of service and the community guidelines here on Twitch, and Twitch just does absolutely nothing about it. Why? Because Hassan Piker is, and I have to state this very carefully, right? Because I don't want to state anything inaccurate. But if I'm not mistaken, he is the highest grossing streamer on all of Twitch. Nobody is bigger than Hasanabi here on Twitch. Nobody has more viewers. Nobody has more subscribers, at least in the political sphere. There may be someone who tops him outside of the political realm of Twitch, but I'm sure whoever they are very few and far between. Like I said, there is practically nobody on this platform who is bigger than Hasanabi. The same streamer who is destroying this platform simultaneously props it up, and it is... I'm sure it puts Twitch in a very hard position, because if they ban him, they risk losing his entire community. But if they don't ban him, the platform dies anyway. Oh well. See, I tried to do that without losing an extra life, but I was not able. And I failed the secret encounter. That's alright, we'll just have to try it again. And I'll have to be sure not to lose an extra life this time. So, let's get it done. We may just wait until they get a little bit closer. Actually, I think I've been able to do this. Okay, I'm not really sure how id Software expects me to do this, because I just lost practically every extra life I earned within this level. And, of course, the monkey bars don't want to, work. Doomslayer does not want to reach the monkey bars. Oh well. That's probably on me. In fact, that is very likely on me. So, and I'm really hoping that I don't have to do this, but we may once again need to consider at some point in the future emigrating from this platform back over to YouTube fully.
Provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
And the reason that I don't want to do this is because I know that Twitch users are not so keen on switching to another platform that they may not be as familiar with or connected to, if that makes any sense. So I'm really hoping that Twitch, the leadership over at Twitch, pull their heads out of their asses and either get Hasanabi in line or ban him from the platform. It needs to, something needs to occur. As far as Hasanabi is concerned, he either needs to be reined in or he needs to be banned altogether. Because I think that I've noticed as I've been surfing Twitch over the last several days that, quite frankly, everybody's viewer counts have gone down. A lot of my friends, and of course my viewer count, I'm sure, is down, and I wouldn't be surprised to learn that that has a lot to do with the fact that people just don't want to support this platform anymore due to Hasanabi and Frog. Go ahead and chainsaw this soldier. And what are we going to do? There is an enemy somewhere, but I can't... Oh! Of course, these zombies that I actually been, even in off-stream practice, consistently forgetting about. Ah, huzzah, my friends! We get a level up to Doom level 168. That's right, my friends, 168. Also, just in case anyone is listening and simply hasn't had the opportunity to chat, I want to thank you for watching. And because I have brought up politics, at least in terms of Hasanabi, who is a political streamer here on Twitch, I am granting an exception to the rule prohibiting political and religious discussions or debate without permission for this stream and this stream only. And we'll see about next stream. But likely next stream as well. So if you want to jump into the ring and discuss your thoughts on this entire situation, feel free. You all have permission until the end of this stream to do so. But, as always, it is entirely up to you. Nobody is obligated to engage in or even start a conversation related to the topic of political streamers on Twitch. Or really any other platform. 'Cause I know that Twitch is not the only platform on which, upon which political content creators exist. There are plenty of political commentators on YouTube. There are political commentators on TikTok. Politics is essentially everywhere on every platform. Come here, bird. That, and with as much of a love-hate relationship as I share with Twitch, this really is a platform that I love and hold dear. It allows me to interact with people while playing games for their entertainment, and there's a lot of value that I place on that. And to see that be threatened by incompetent leadership over at Twitch, as well as probably Amazon, it quite frankly angers me that I and many others may lose this platform that we hold near and dear to our hearts because the leadership is so incompetent and they don't want to hold one of their top streamers accountable to the terms of service and the community guidelines. And this is causing advertisers to flee from the platform, rightfully so. But you know what I mean? It's just, like, you don't want to lose something like this. I mean, I may be the only person who is talking right now, or many of you may be lurking right now in a little chat, but I feel like there is something intrinsically valuable about this platform that right now I'm playing Doom Eternal for your entertainment. You get an interactive chat experience. We can chat back and forth about You know, whatever your heart's desire within the community guidelines, of course. We can't go too crazy. And we all might lose that, or we might have to move somewhere else where, you know, maybe the experience isn't quite as good as it is here on Twitch. And I don't know. To me, it makes me angry. It's like, really? I have to lose this because the platform's leadership wants to sacrifice it on the altar of this piece of crap? Like, why should the rest of the Twitch community suffer because of Hassan Piker? That's not very fair to anybody. Certainly, it's not fair to people who have supported Twitch all throughout the years. Man, I did terribly there for a second. For a fat second, I did horribly. But like I said, we're going to go through these first 4 levels again and again until we really solidify it. And we'll move on. Like I said, for 4 hours. We may only have enough time to do like an initial round. And I'm going to have to eventually switch back to OBS. That way I can see where we're at. But if we... I think that puts it at about 4 p.m. my time is when we will be switching over to Super Mario RPG. Currently, so yes, we have just under 3 hours left. Just keep on going. Ah! Get that chainsaw kill. Very, very, very important to get the chainsaw kill. And we'll go ahead and leech some armor off of that dude. Alright, I think they're... Nope, we already picked those up. The health is up here. Alright, let's go ahead and get that guy with the chainsaw. That'll get us some immunity for a second. We'll go across here. Just need some breathing room for a moment, chat. There we go. That was a tricky glory kill to try to grab. Come on, Bird, we can do it! We can do it, Bird! We can do it, Bird! Alright, let's get this guy with the chainsaw. I'm not sure how much ammo that gave us exactly. That is not going to get you the win, sir. He's launching sticky bombs in random directions. Alright, well, you know what? We got through it, but we lost a life. So that means if we were on Ultra Nightmare, that's where our run would have come to an end, my friends. We need to tighten this up a lot. We need to tighten it up a lot. It's actually quite crazy. Get him! Oh, we got him, Bird. We got him. We got him so good he didn't even know what hit him. We didn't get him that well, I don't think. Should I just wait? Nah, let's not wait. Because we have plenty of sticky bombs. And it refilled anyway, see? And that took 2 shots. I figured the first time I had him for sure. Alright, and 40 armor is better than nothing. It is better than no armor at all. Certainly better than no armor at all. Right, bird? Come here, get the pets. Get the pets. Oh, yes, you love it. You love it, you chick. That's right. You love the chicken pets and the chicken kisses. Get on the shoulder, bird. We have an adventure ahead of us. Yes, we do. A grand adventure. Doom Eternal. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was interesting. That was interesting. I'm going to check the OBS chat and see if nothing. No one so far, bird. That's okay though. That's okay. Most people probably don't know that I am live right now. Well, because they're probably not used to it, right? Because I've been gone for a few weeks. So they're not used to me being here. Alright, bird. Then I'm gonna come around here and kill this one, but I'm gonna... Okay, I guess I didn't need any armor. Guess I did. Well, now I needed the armor. Bird. Ugh. Why? And why is it always sticky? It's like I shake my arm to try to get it off, and I can't get it off. It's just horrible, bird. I don't know why you do that. Quite rude, actually. I almost didn't make it that time. Almost didn't make it that. Oh my god. You put it in its mouth. It's just shooting everywhere around it. Right, bird? That's what I should be doing. Just getting the sticky bomb into the Cacademon's mouth. Not everywhere but its mouth. Not everywhere but its mouth. It needs to go into its mouth. Yes, bird. Alright, where are we going, bird? We're going this way. Ah, that was fast. I thought for sure I had actually taken out the turret. I guess I wasn't aiming correctly. What happened to the other zombie, bird? Do you know what happened to it? Because I didn't see it. I didn't see the zombie. I didn't see the zombie. Bird. Bird dance too. Oh, she's a dancing bird. She's not dancing, Chad. She's just trying to, you know, stay still and what crap. How did I miss that jump? I usually never miss that jump. That was funny. That was funny, bird. Yes, it was. It was so funny. It was so funny. There we go. We got it that time. Got it that time, bird. We done good. We done real good. All right, bird. All right, birdly. Birdly, birdly, birdly. Oh, she's so pretty. Yes, that's right, bird. You are a very pretty chimkin. Yes, you are. That, and we can dash twice. Now we have to go this way, bird, but we have to remember. We have to remember, right? There is a tentacle, like right here. Alright, and then napalm belch is what we usually start on. Although it would make more sense, just because of the way I do the upgrades, it would make more sense to go for loot magnet, I feel like. doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in context to go for... Oh, you know what I'm saying, Bird. She's like, no, I don't. You hardly speak English, sir. To go for napalm belch, because then, right? Alright. I could have swore I shot before. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh god! Freaking janky. Janky video game is janky. It is so janky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna get blown. You're gonna get blasted. You're gonna get blown. Oh no. Isn't there a zombie back here? Did I kill them? I guess I killed them already. Damn it. I'm sad, Bird. Because I only have 75 health, and that's not good. I only have 75! Oh no! Why am I always sleepy when I stream? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, and then launch into your mouth. Ah! What the heck? I just started falling to my death. And luckily I was able to get the glory kill, so I didn't actually fall to my death, but... Oh my lord, that was quite janky. Okay, how the heck did... Oh my goodness. How the heck did you manage to spit acid at me, or whatever the heck that crap is supposed to be? I'm guessing acid, right? You managed to shoot that at me. Even though you're already dead. I mean, they are demons, so are they really even mortal, Bird? I don't think so. Alright, Bird, we have to go outside and look for some health, because look at that. We've got 26, and that's not good. Oh, look, see, there's some health right here. That's so wonderful. I like that. That's so great. Well, we're in a slightly better position than we were about 10 seconds ago. So now what we got to do, right, we have to climb up, back up on these. And then get up here, and then turn around. And then we have the dash refill. We grab this key. And then we unlock the Slayer Gate. I'm going to open a nice, refreshing liquid death, right? You can't really see it because it's green. But it is severed lime, is the flavor we will be drinking today. Yes, quite refreshing indeed. So, we'll go ahead and get this Slayer Gate done and hopefully not lose all of our lives. Whatever happens, Bird, we don't give up. Alright, Bird, let's get out of here. Alright, my friends. We're not doing too bad so far, but I usually do tend to die in this Slayer Gate. Just don't be surprised if that happens, especially with the way that I tend to play when I'm streaming, because I am bad at the game, you know? I need to build up a heat blast and get some armor. Do I have a flame belch? No, I do not. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Could you stop poking me in the butthole? It would be so nice of you if I could do that. Alright. Alright. Ah! 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 I almost died. Alright, just grab this health and just keep running, okay? Ah! Kill that thing. Kill it before it kills you. Oh my god! Ooh, this is tough, Bird. It's tough. It's intense on Nightmare. It's intense on Ultraviolence. But just to be clear, Nightmare is like, it's like this times like 10. You know what I mean, Bird? It's like terrible. Horrible. I mean, it's great. I love it. Ah! It's great. I love it. But, like, gosh dang it. Ow, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, no. Bird. Oh, whoa. What the heck was that? I don't know. I just got the zoomies really bad. And I wasn't even on, like, a zoom pad. Oh, my fuck you! Ah! Oh, my God. I have 1 hit point. How is this possible that I'm even alive? I'm gonna lose at least... Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I was gonna lose at least 1 life because of these fucking Dread Knights. Fuck you, motherfucker. You can have all... I'm gonna lose all my lives in this fucking Slayer Gate. You know what I mean? We're not chainsawing, ever. I've decided that. No chainsaw kills, ever. You're like, wait, Nedry, that doesn't make any sense. No, see, I was actually fuck you fucking bitch. Fucking piece of shit. Faggot motherfucker. Faggot motherfucking ass, stupid ass, fucking faggot ass revenant. You see, it's time for the raid. And listen, if Hassan Piker can get away with it, I can get away with it too, right? Rules should apply to everyone. Rules should apply to everybody. We're not giving up. Alright, 155. Why did I read that out loud? I don't know. Apparently, I think it matters. Faggot ass revenant. Yeah, fuck you, you faggot. Die. Alright, Bird. Oh, yes, Bird. We got it. Well, I guess we made it. We didn't really do too well there, Bird. We did not do too well there at all. Alright, let's continue. I think we'll get, like, what, 1 more extra life? So we'll be able to go into Cultist base with literally 1 extra life. So pretty much, to summarize, we're not even gonna make it through Exaltia on Ultra Nightmare Bird with the way we're playing so far.
The Betrayer's life signal is nearby.
Alright, and down here, and I'm gonna go ahead and just skip this cutscene. I mean, we've already watched it I don't know how many times. We don't need to watch it again. We don't need to watch it again, Dusty Bird. We don't need to watch it again, Dusty Bird. No, we don't. We just keep right on going, Dusty Bird. Oh, you're such a sweet little chicken. Alright, my friends, back down here to this wonderful platforming challenge.
I will mark its location on your HUD.
Dang it. Yeah, don't dash there, Doomslayer, because that would be like way too much to ask of you, right? You get to just be lazy. You get to just be lazy and you don't even have to dash. No. You need to do what I'm telling you to do. It's fine. I probably didn't give the dash enough time to recharge. Usually what that means. I need some major. Alright, get that glory kill. Alright, we're gonna need to think about... Okay, we do have a chainsaw pit. Chainsaw, flame belch, but not frag grenade. Now we're going to need 2 glory kills in order to charge up a blood punch. And we've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes, friends. Alright, we got it, Bird. We can do this. We can do this! We can do this! We can do this! Ooh! We got it. How many lives did we get through? 1. Hey, you know what? I'm happy that we were able to do that, but we're gonna have to get some practice in with that level, Bird. Yes, ma'am. We will have to get some practice. Ooh, Bird kisses. She's a chicken. Oh my gosh, I forgot something. What did I forget? A codex piece, of course, right? Oh man, I wonder which one it was. And 90. So we go up to level 168, and we're halfway to level 169. Huzzah, my friends! Huzzah! Let's hold to continue, but we're gonna have to go and practice those first 2 levels. Keeping in mind that, of course, we can't just practice over and over again. Right, Bird? Right, Chicken?
The second Hell Priest is located in the northern region of Earth. I will calibrate the portal now.
We're not go. Oh my god! What? See, this is like, okay. Anyone who tries to deny that this game is janky, you're just freaking blind. And apparently Bird got one of her turds on my controller. So yeah, thanks for that, Bird. I don't even know how you managed to do that. Stop shitting on me! Alright, let's go back to Hell on Earth and just try to get through it without losing a life. We are going in with 1 extra life so far.
All the wickedness that mankind can produce.
I don't know how many practice rounds we're going to get in on Cultist base and the Doom Hunter base within the 4 hours, because we now only have 2.5 hours remaining of the Doom Eternal segment. But we will certainly try to get in some practice if we can. Oh, and as a ground rule, we have to use only the weapons that we would go into the level with, right? That we would have by the end of the level. So what do you usually have as a weapon in this section of the level? Only a shotgun. Now, I could be using my sticky bombs, but to be fair, I didn't have sticky bombs when I went through this portion of the level. I got the sticky bombs right here with this mod bot. It's not perfect practice, but it's a heck of a lot more accurate than it would be otherwise. And of course, we cannot flame belch at all. I mean, we could, right? But it wouldn't necessarily be fair. And going through the level very fairly if we were to use our flame belch. Nothing new in the chat. And now we can proceed, my good friend Bird. My feathery friend. We may proceed. Huzzah! Huzzah, my friends! There's another streamer I met, and I decided to say huzzah like he does. So, huzzah, we made it through. Let's see if we can make it through without losing a life. We'll have one extra life at the end of the level, but you know what? You know what? I'm fine with that. Go ahead and skip that.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced.
The reason that we're doing this, my friends, is that we
Hell Priests remain.
died at least once in each level, so we need more practice in both levels. So we go back, we practice, we solidify our skill, and then we move on. And we do that until we have essentially mastered this entire game. And I think this is going to be an effective method, at least for me, to master the game. But if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to keep those to yourselves. Feel free to keep those to yourselves because I do not want to hear them. I am talking to somebody very specific who may or may not be watching right now and want to backseat game. If you want to tell me how to play the game, then my suggestion to you is to play the game yourself. Why would you be watching me play it? You should play it yourself. And yes, I broke the rule. I broke the rule. So, gotta remember not to do that. We don't have Flame Belch right now, even though we have access to it. We're not supposed to use it. Because under normal circumstances in this level, we would not have it. It's also why I'm not switching weapons. Because we do get the heavy cannon in this level, but not in this arena. We get it after this arena. Yo, what is going on? Your daily cough drops, YouTube. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We have got about an hour. Well, actually, we've got about, let's see, 2.5 hours, I do believe. And then we will be switching over to Super Mario RPG. We're simply practicing Nightmare difficulty in Doom Eternal, but I hope that you're doing well, and it looks like you are doing well. Huzzah, my friend! I'm so happy to hear that you're doing well. How's school going? What did you do for Halloween? I know you're getting a little bit older, so maybe you didn't do as much for Halloween as you used to, but I certainly hope you kept some of your traditions intact, maybe a little bit of trick-or-treating. Or maybe just a costume party. But let me know. Football game? Oh, you had a football game. Are you playing football there? I don't know if you told me, but are you playing football this year? If you are, definitely stick to that. You can get some nice college scholarships playing football. Give it your all. Maybe next year you will maybe trick or treat. Ah, yes. Very good. No, you watch the football. Oh, you watch the football. Well, Micah, you shouldn't just watch the football. You should be playing the football, right? And the reason I say that is because you can get those nice scholarships, and I broke the rule again. That's okay. That is all right. We don't want to break that rule too often, though. Oh, you watched it, but you don't play it. Yes, I know what you're saying there. Cough drops, I know what you are saying. I understand now, but thank you for clarifying. You should consider playing football unless you're not the type to play sports. Some people, it is not for everybody, you know? Some people play it and some people, they just don't. And I did not mean to switch weapons over to a gun that I'm not supposed to be using yet. Hang on, Micah. There are soldiers everywhere, and they must die. They must die. Mr. Micah, have you heard that Twitch is basically shooting itself in the foot again? They've been involved in some more controversy, as if anyone's really surprised. But this might actually kill the platform. Who knows? I mean, people have been predicting the death of Twitch for years now, so maybe it won't. But it's certainly not very good, this controversy. Yes, it is. They are basically sacrificing this entire platform at the altar of two streamers. Hasanabi, also known as Hassan Piker in real life, and Frogan. I'm sure you heard about the TwitchCon controversy, but if not, I'm going to ask you again, because I always forget. Like, I know you're under 18, so this is why I'm asking. How old are you? Because it is quite controversial, and I want to make sure that it is okay if I tell you about the controversy. And this is talking about Frog. Just let me know how old you are. I think you're like, what, 16 or 15? 14 and a half. Okay, well, basically at TwitchCon, Frogan was invited on stage with a few other streamers. I'm unclear of who those streamers actually were, but... And they had an event where they were making an Arab tier list of other streamers on Twitch. And they were rating them like either top tier Arabs or bottom tier, you know, Jewish people, right? And this was sanctioned by Twitch, and everything happened at TwitchCon. Just the most, I'm just gonna call it what it is, you know, the most racist fucking bullshit you could potentially think of happening right at TwitchCon under Dan Clancy's watch. Right? That is exactly what happened. She also said that she hopes that U.S. veterans get PTSD because of, like, U.S. colonialism in the Middle East. Like, actually wished PTSD on people who serve in the U.S. military. Just a terrible person all around, horrible human being. And Twitch is propping this person up along with Hassan Piker. And, I mean, I don't even know if we can get into all the controversy surrounding Hassan Piker.
The cleansing of Earth is a necessary step.
So I'm just not gonna do that. But that's basically the recent controversies. And we are talking about TwitchCon 2024 is where that incident with Frogan happened, where they were making an Arab tier list of other Twitch streamers. And like, if you were a bottom tier streamer, I guess. Bro, is like that vegan teacher person, well-hated person. I don't know who the vegan teacher is. I'm talking about some very specific streamers. But maybe. I mean, you would have to look it up on your own. And I don't know. I don't know if you would want to do that. I'm not going to tell you not to, and I'm not going to tell you to. I'm going to tell you to make your own educated decision about it. Do you actually want to look it up? It's pretty messed up. But yes, advertisers are leaving Twitch. It's basically like what happened with Elon Musk's Twitter, but Twitch. Because Dan Clancy and the rest of Twitch's leadership are so incompetent that they won't ban these streamers who obviously need to be banned from the platform. But, you know, if you're more conservative or more right-wing and you make controversial statements, which I'm not saying that anybody should be making controversial statements on either end of the political spectrum. But if you're a conservative and you make some spicy comments that offend some people, oh man, hell yeah, your ass is gone like the next day. You might even be gone that stream. They might suspend you on Twitch. But if you're a leftist, right? You're on the sort of left side of the spectrum. Yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen to you. You can. In fact, they'll invite you on stage to spread anti-Semitic, anti-Semitism, basically. You know, like in the case of Frogan. And once again, it's really messed up. So you may be a left-handed person, you're not a leftist. Now, see, that's where you and I differ, because I am a leftist, but even I look at people like Hassan Piker and Frogan, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't have these people representing the left, at least as far as Twitch, or really any social media platform. I mean, I'm going to say it straight up. People like Frogan and Hassan Piker should be banned. They absolutely need to be banned. But Twitch isn't doing it, so advertisers are fleeing from the platform. I'm pretty sure even viewers are leaving the platform. And of course, streamers are going to leave the platform. So who knows? We might be talking about going back to YouTube permanently this time, but I want to feel it out. I want to see exactly what happens before I make my decision. I don't want to go off half-cocked like I did last time. And then, you know, we're back on Twitch in a year. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, that's what's going on. Like, Twitch is shooting itself in the foot and sacrificing the platform to Hassan Piker and Frogan. As well as other streamers. I don't know, we might actually look on X later. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. Not this stream. But maybe some other stream. We'll look on X and see, bro, but you ain't leaving yet. No, we're not leaving yet. I want to make sure the platform is, like, actually dead. And Omega, who I'm sure you know, the real Omega01, he posted in his Discord server, and I'm not sure if I should take this seriously, but he is apparently wanting to go to KIT full-time. It's like, well, you know, I can't really blame him. I can't really blame him, because even I am thinking about leaving Twitch once again and just going back to YouTube. Which means that I will have to convince everyone who follows me to subscribe over on the YouTube, which, perfect segue, subscribe to the Super Nedry on YouTube. I accidentally pushed the button twice. But subscribe to my YouTube channel. We might be losing shit. Which is AM? Which is I'm? Which is M? Oh, I don't know what that means, Micah. You'll have to clarify. But subscribe to the Super Nedry YouTube channel. The link is in the chat. It will also be on the VOD. Subscribe, my friends. I don't want to die with this platform that's trying to kill itself, but time will tell. Hopefully they get their act together, but I feel like they won't. I feel like knowing Twitch, it's just gonna get worse. But I am hoping to be wrong. Oh, you are subscribed? Ah, yes, you are subscribed. You are subscribed, so there's really nothing further that you need to do. There's nothing further that you need to do. Micah, you have already done what you need to do. And your Uncle Nedry, he is so proud of you for that. Alright, here we go, friends. Ah! It's okay, I got it. I got it! I got it! Oh my gosh, there's another one! It's okay, I'll just shoot it in the mouth. I'll feed it a sticky bug. See, I don't know why that happens. It's a visual glitch. See, it just... Every once in a while, they just... The eye doesn't render. Or the eye is already gone. It's like, that's not supposed to happen. The eye is supposed to be there. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get through this, bird. We're getting through this. I don't know why I'm dashing. I should not be doing that. I should not be dashing, right? Because I don't have a dash in this level under normal circumstances. We're just going back and practicing the level more. I am quite amazed that we were able to reach that thing. I thought for sure we were dead. And then that thing is dead. Have I lost a life yet? Probably. Probably. I don't know. Have I lost a life yet? I don't know. I don't know! Alright, let's just grab this life. In case we lose it, you know? And we already have it, so we can lose it. Because the demons, they want my extra lives. They're like, hey man, it's time to pay rent. And rent is paid in extra lives around here. You can't just be a freeloader. I'm like, but why though? Why can't I freeload? I like freeloading. Alright, Micah, I can talk again for a little bit. So you'll better hurry and send a message, because here pretty soon I'm going to be in the next arena. You know? I don't care at this point. I've broken the rules so many times that... Hello, Micah! Hello, Nedry is saying hello to you. You're saying hello to him. And I think I broke a few potted plants. And it made me really sad. Because the plants were beautiful. The plants were beautiful. Okay, well, I just... Alright, arena time! Arena time! Ugh. 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 Just keep fighting, bird. Keep fighting! Don't stop fighting! Oh my gosh. Oh, bird. Bird, do you see any health around here, bird? I don't see any health. Alright, swing across, grab this, use that. That is nice for us to have, right? I think I hit it. Just keep fighting, bird. Just keep fighting! Poke it in the eye! Or the head! The eyebrow? I don't know. Slice that guy in half. And then this guy, you can slice his head off. After you stomp on his foot. I feel like that just adds insult to injury. Adds insult to death. Whoa, bird, we made it. Get back.
She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
I feel like Omega is not, let's see, good old bird on shoulder like parrots on Minecraft. They got that in Minecraft now, or is that something they've had for years? Maybe we should play Minecraft, but I don't want to play Minecraft. You know why? Because I'm just a very boring man. I play Doom, and that's basically it. Oh yes, Micah, next year, we got some important changes coming along. Oh, for a few years they've had them? I see. We are pretty much, multiplayer games are going to be locked to subscriptions. So like the Mario Party nights, you're not going to be able to participate in those unless, that's right, Doom and Mario RPGs, because we're going to be doing that a little bit later. Unless you subscribe at Tier 3. But, well actually no, Tier 1, just for multiplayer games. But if you subscribe at Tier 3, guess what? You get to pick a game for me to play. You get to pick a game, any game. And I'll probably find a way to limit that. That way I don't stray too far away from playing Doom, but definitely consider a subscription and support the channel. At least while Twitch is still alive, you know what I mean? Because we won't be able to make money on the YouTubes. Which is why every one of you should subscribe to Super Nedry on the YouTube. I don't think the link is in the chat anymore, but I'll put it in there. Okay, subscribe to me on the YouTubes. We have to get to 1,000 subscribers. But you know what? I'm going to do something, right? We will do a 12-hour special stream on YouTube if we can hit just 100 subscribers. And then for every 100 subscribers after that, we will do 12-hour streams. So, subscribe, my friends. We want to bring you some good content. We want to shore up that way in case Twitch really does just completely off itself with the stupid decisions it makes. Our little show here doesn't go anywhere. All right, Bird. We've still got to get through Exaltia without losing a life. Let's see. How about someone subscribe to Tier 3 and they only can pick one game for that month? Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That is one of the ideas that I had actually, but I've got to give it some more thought. But I will factor that into my thinking. Because that is actually not a very bad... That is a pretty good way to do it. That's a pretty good way to do it. So thank you for the suggestion, Cough Drops. Definitely be taking that into consideration. We still need to get through Exaltia. We're missing a codex piece, and we need to get through it without losing a life. We have to, Bird. We gots to do it. We also need to regain all the extra lives we've lost, which we'll be going to Cultist Base with 1 extra life. Well, 1 more extra life than we should have, but, you know. Better than, like, 100 lives. We want to have some challenge to this. All right, Barb. Are you ready? Are you ready, Bird? You better be, chicken. You better be ready, chicken. Alright? You better be. But what I was thinking is, like, they get 1 request, and then when I start their game, once I finish their game, they can make another request. Basically, is how I would keep it under control right now. But certainly open to the idea of giving them 1 request per month. I just feel like if I were to do 1 per month, I would end up with far too many games in my backlog to get done. So it might just be 1 request per game, basically. And then they get their request back once I finish their game that they want. You know what I mean? I don't know, I just feel like that would be a better way to do it. But time will tell. We have until January. We have until January to decide, because that's when all of these changes are going into effect. And I love how I've decided to do this, like, as Twitch is dying. It's like, yeah, you know, let's really start building up this platform as it dies. It just completely decides to kill itself. No good reason. It's like, am I really all that smart? I don't think so. It's fine. It is fine, though. We will make it, Bert. If more people watched the live and it was new people, the more chance to get 100 subscribers. Well, you know what really helps with that is this thing that's called a share button over on YouTube. And you can even share my premieres when those go live. And you would be giving people a preview as to what a Super Nedry live stream would look like. Send it to your friends, send it in Discord servers, tell people to check it out. Tell them that, you know, Twitch is trying to destroy itself for reasons that we don't quite understand. And that you want to get Super Nedry off of the platform. Motherfucking... Well, we'll be doing this level again. We'll be doing this level again. Because I got absolutely fucked by that Hell Knight. I got fucked right up my ass by that Hell Knight. And it felt really bad, but once again, if we're gonna get through this, like, let's say this was an Ultra Nightmare run. Our run would have come to an end right there, and we would have been starting over. With Ultra Nightmare, if you die at all, you start over the entire campaign. You don't get to progress any further. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You are going back to the very beginning of the game. All right, Borb. We need to get rid of this guy, and then we need to come in here, and we need to get rid of that guy. Alright, somehow that hit. We got it, Bird. We got it. No, we didn't. We didn't get it. Dude, these fucking arenas, they last so much longer on Nightmare. You hit the fucking turret? God damn. Learn how to aim. I'm yelling at myself, see, because I'm playing like shit. Alright, we need to chainsaw. Luckily, there's an imp right here, and once again, the jank makes us sink into the ground trying to get a chainsaw kill. Not really sure why that happens. It just does, for some reason. Alright, Bird. I'm not sure if we can attempt this thing again. I don't think we can, because I don't even see it over there. But we'll see. We'll see. We have to come back out here anyway, after the next arena. Mother. Well, we got it, Bird, but barely. But yes, if more people watch this stream, that would be so great. But we've also got the holidays to contend with. A whole lot of people are going to be traveling to go see family and whatnot. May not have time to watch a live stream. So I think the earliest opportunity for some growth, Bird, is going to be next year. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this thing. I forget what they're called. Oh, man. I almost swore right there. Why? Because this is bullshit. Why do the dashes recharge so slowly? See, that is an eternity. Just, it takes so damn long for those things to recharge. I'm like, but why? But why? Okay, I thought the name of this game was Speed, right? That it's basically Sonic the Hedgehog, but if it was a first-person shooter. Oh, you're just a pretty little bird. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. See, this is what I get for doing a stream where I completed Doom 2016 in one sitting. I should not have done that, because now I can hardly play Doom Eternal. But the nice part is that, well, quite frankly, we never have to do that again. We never have to complete Doom 2016 on stream again. We don't have to do it in one sitting. And there is an ad break going, so I'll have to remember that.
You know.
I don't care about your laws. I care about the one-up that's behind your throne. So give it to me. It's mine. Give it to me. It is mine. It is mine. You can't keep it from me. You know what I'm thinking, Bird? You know what I'm thinking? I think we missed the Codex piece that was literally right next to the Betrayer. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go, Bird. We need to not use that gun. Oh my god! You are way too good at that. You are way too good at that. I need ammo. I need ammo bad. I have a structured settlement and I need ammo now. No, Bird. No, Bird. No! No! Oh my... I have more health than last time. Come here, you. Come this way. Come this way. Ah! Oh, man. I didn't lose a life that time, but that was still sloppy. You know, maybe the jank might actually help me out in this game, Bird. Alright, let's see if this thing exists, because I don't think it does. I think in order for it to exist, we would have to... I don't know why they didn't just respawn them, but make it to where it wouldn't give you a weapon upgrade point. Oh well. At least we can grab some ammo and health. And, keep on going. Keep on going on. If anybody is in the chat and wishes to say hello, you should do so. Right? Because we're going to be in another arena here soon. Let's see. I'm going to check the chat myself. Who all is here? Let's see. Let's get back into Chatterino. There's an ad, right? Okay. So, Chatterino and... Ah, yes. Looks like we have Gobs44 is in the chat. He'll probably be here. I'm just going to leave it on Chatterino for right now. Maybe Gobs44 is smart and he uses an ad block. Okay, Bird. Let's just keep going. Now we can use this thing. Damn, calling me out. Yes, I saw you, Gobs. I saw you trying to lurk. You don't get to lurk around here. But how's your Sunday going? Aren't you going to, like, a concert? Or is that tomorrow? Is the concert today or tomorrow? I forgot. Just go ahead and call out Gobs. Know what I mean, Bird? Call him out. Oh, the show is tonight. I figured it was tonight, because I remember you were talking about it last night in your stream. So, I hope you enjoy that. Ah! 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 But yes, we have the Gobs here. I should give him a shout out eventually. Oh my god! Okay, you know what I should do? Launch a bomb into that thing's mouth. And then eventually I'll give Gobs a shout out when this freaking arena's done. Know what I mean? And get that blood punch. Alright, are you all dead? Are you all dead? No. No, you're not all dead. Why would you be? Okay, I think they're dead now. Checkpoint reached. So what I can do is I can finally go over here. But yeah, it should be fun. I hope it is fun. Let's see. Shout out. I hope this works in Chat Arena, but we'll see. 44. Follow the Gobs 44. Let's see if that worked actually. And it did. Yes, it worked. Huzzah! Follow Gobs 44. He's doing a lot. He just played through all of Silent Hill 2, the remake that they did, that they released, and that was a lot of fun to watch. And then last night he was doing this sort of point-and-click adventure game, is what it looked like, called... What was it called, Gobs? It was called Until Dawn, right? And it was a remake of a game that was made in 2015, and in the past he's done a lot of Kaizo Mario, and we're not really sure what he's going to be doing in the near future. But whatever it is, I'm sure that it will be awesome. So give Gobs a follow, and yeah, back to the game. Back to the game. So, what were we doing? Yes, we were dying, I think. We were dying, but then we survived somehow. And we jumped down here. And then boom, we come down here, we have to grab this secret. We already grabbed it, so it's not going to be here, and that's not going to open. But, you know, we got to go through the motions. We have to memorize the level. The level layout. Oh, don't you worry, Gobs. Thank you for popping in. It is always a pleasure to have you in the chat. I hope you are enjoying the content, even as I forget where I'm supposed to go in this game. And I hope you enjoy your concert tonight. I know that you're very excited for that, as you and I have already talked about. Do be sure, if you have not already, Gobs, subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I'm trying to get to 100 subs, and if we get to 100 subscribers on the YouTube channel, which is free, by the way, in case you didn't know, we will be doing a 12-hour special stream over there, exclusively on the YouTube channel, so subscribe. You also get to rewatch all of my VODs as premieres, so that pretty much makes it to where they're live streams, basically. We want to get 100 subs because I'm not going to get into it because I know that you may not find the subject matter very comfortable, but let's just say that Twitch is... They're finding some pretty interesting ways to shoot themselves in the foot. And it's to the point where I do believe some advertisers, I don't know how many, are starting to leave the platform. So this, you never know, this platform might go down because of the very asinine decisions that the incompetent leadership at Twitch are making. And of course, if you have a YouTube channel, feel free to drop it in the chat. I think you should have permission as a VIP to drop your YouTube link, and then I will subscribe to you as well. I think that would be quite nice, actually. And yes, you are very pumped. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I don't know if it'll still be live by the time that you're, by the time the concert is done, but definitely by the next time that either I stream or the next time you're streaming. Let me know how that went. And then, of course, if you could, take that YouTube link and share it with everyone else, and let them know that if we get to 100 subscribers on YouTube, and let them know that a YouTube subscription is free. Share them with the link and let them know that we'll be doing a 12-hour stream if I get to 100 subs. Will do. Huzzah! Will do. All right, yes, I look forward to hearing all about the concert and all of that good stuff. Alright, let's stand on these. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I've already failed at getting through this level without losing a life, so we already have to do this again. What we're doing right now, Gobs, if you haven't been paying much attention, maybe you have, maybe you haven't, I'm not really sure how much attention you've been paying. I know that you're probably getting ready for your concert, so you may be busy, but just in case, we're just practicing each and every level on Nightmare until we can get through each and every one without losing a life. And the reason we're doing this is for that eventual Ultra Nightmare run. And, well, we're not doing so hot so far. We will ultimately master every level in this game, come hell or high water. We will not let anything stop us. And I think I lost pretty much every life I got. Let's see. Oh, nice. You won't be leaving till like 5-ish? And, oh, yeah, that's right. It is barely 1, so you might stream some games. You're not too sure. Well, I think whatever you do should be relatively short and sweet. Maybe just revisiting a very simple game, or making some progress in a simple game. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure you'll figure it out, but if you can't do that, then I definitely recommend prioritizing the concert over streaming. And of course, I always have to recommend that you stream this game at some point. I am going to die very shortly. See, I told you. Well, we'll be doing Exultia again. All that matters is that we get through it at some point, I feel like. But we definitely have a lot of weak areas to work on. And a lot of this, I will point once again to the fact that I did all of Doom 2016, which is a very different feeling game from Doom Eternal, in one sitting on this channel. That's right, we did an entire stream of that, and it has thrown me off as far as this game is concerned. That was really quite janky. And, of course, there's another one, Bird, so we're going to have to pay attention to that. Oh my god! And then we keep doing things like that, where we land on a bunch of enemies. I need that glory kill, or I am dead. Alright, we do have a blood punch, Bird. We need to remember that. There we go. And one more pip, we will have a very powerful heat blast, but it doesn't matter. Ah! Huzzah! We've made it to Doom level 170. Huzzah, chat. Huzzah, and cheers. This is not a beer, but a liquid death. One of my favorite waters. Gobs, I don't know if you're still here, but do you have any plans for the holiday season coming up? Well, I guess it's not really coming up, is it? We're pretty much already in it. It is November, after all, and we have Thanksgiving, and then next month we have Christmas. Any plans to go see the Fam Bam over the holiday season, or are you going to be doing your own thing? Let me know in the chat below. No, it is a miracle that I survived that. Like I said, my friends, we've got quite a bit to work on. It did not take long at all for me to become rusty at Doom Eternal. Let's see. Now I can't switch weapons in the middle of this, but what I can do... And I definitely need to be better at aiming for that Cacademon's mouth. Oh well. These are the weaknesses that we need to identify, and I think I am coming up on... Ah, yes, we also missed one of the secret encounters. I don't know how I didn't notice that I hadn't done this. I hadn't completed this. There we go. I should have known to have completed that secret encounter. Once again, I have no idea how I missed that. And the reason that's important is whether you're on Ultra Nightmare or even Extra Life mode, either of those two modes, you cannot go back to any level you've previously done to gather things that you've missed. Once you miss them, that's it. You've missed those. And you're not going back. Well, unless you die or run out of lives. We are not doing very well at all, are we, bird? No, we are not. Come on, get on there. And over here, we can grab some health. Glory kill that soldier, and there should be... Alright. Oh no! That was not good. Well. Where is the imp? Come over here. I'm not going over to you. Alright, well, we got it, and I don't think we lost a life there. If we did, then I missed it. That glory kill before you die. All of the health. Let's see. I don't have what I need. Oh well. Looks like we won't be getting any armor from that this time. Onward and upward, right, bird? That's the only way we can go. Excuse the sniffling. I did not want to reach over and mute my mic. I wanted to be lazy. And allow you all to hear the sounds of my sinuses. You know what, bird? We should just record all of our sinus sounds and release a really weird ASMR music album and title it The Sounds of My Sinuses. And then people will listen to it and wonder what in the goddamn hell is wrong with us. I do want to once again thank everyone for watching, everyone who's popped in so far. Captain Taco, Your Daily Cough Drops, and Gobs44. Thank you, all three of you, so much for joining me, even if it is just for a little bit. Your interaction and your viewership do mean the world to me, as they support this channel. So, once again, thank you so much. And to any of those who have been watching and lurking and have subscribed to my YouTube channel, thank you as well. There are several links in the chat, and if you want to subscribe, you need a link in order to do that, feel free to ask. Oh yes, and Bird says thank you as well. She wanted me to let you all know, since most of you do not speak Bird, but I of course do. I can translate what she is saying into English, but only English, right? I don't speak any other language. I have tried to learn. Alright, well I guess those cacodemons are not going to spawn in this time. I really wish that id would patch that and make it consistent, where they either they spawn in or they don't. Oh, we're almost done, Bird. We're almost done with this level, and perhaps we will see the cultist base today. Or maybe not. Like I said, I'm not really allowing myself to move on until I can get through each level without losing a life. Not necessarily consistently, just in general. Can we get through it without losing a life? And once again, why is that important, my friends? It's important because in Ultra Nightmare mode, I am not allowed to die at all. If I die at any point in the campaign, even very close to the end, I will be going all the way back to the beginning to do it all over again. It's very important that we learn how to get through these levels without losing a single life. We cannot die. Alright, Bird. This was a choke point for us, this Slayer Gate. Do not worry, Bird. We're gonna make it this time. Not losing a life. Ah, just kidding. We are absolutely going to lose a life. We're going to lose 2 lives. We're going to lose 3 lives. But we're going to get 2 glory kills. I think that's it. How many lives did we lose there? 3 or 4? Can't remember how many lives we went in with. I think it was 8, so we lost 3 lives, so we'll be doing Exultia yet again. That Slayer Gate is going to be a real choke point going forward, Bird. Real choke point.
The Betrayer's life signal is nearby.
For some reason, we seem to have a lot of trouble with that Slayer Gate.
There are motion sensors and
And I need to remember to actually grab the codex piece that I think is right at the top of the stairs here. Oh, no, it's actually not. It's actually not at the, not at the top of the stairs. Where is the missing codex piece? Or... Oh! No. I think we already grabbed it. I think it was where that Arachnotron was, in that big canyon right before we got to this area. You know what I'm talking about, right, chat? That was the missing codex piece. Which would actually make a lot of
the
sense.
extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your HUD.
Let's just keep going, Bird. I get an opportunity, I'll have to take a look at OBS and see what our timestamp is. How long have we been streaming, and how much time do we have left of Doom Eternal before we move on to the Super Mario RPG segment. I was really questioning. Looks like Spirit of 76 is playing Helldivers 2. Is the game really that good, Bird? Alright, there we go. Oh no! There we go, finally getting that glory kill. Where is that final enemy, Bird? Oh, I hear it. Where is it, though? And not to worry, chat. We're not going to... There we go. We're going to have to glitch into the environment to catch that gargoyle, but we managed to catch it. Well, we got through with a whole 4 lives more than we did last time. These first 2 levels. That is... really... That should really indicate how not ready we are for Ultra Nightmares. We can't even get through 2 levels without losing a life. But that is just the nature of the game, my little chicken. See what we've got back in the OBS, and everything is still looking good. So we've got an hour and a half remaining of the Doom Eternal segment. So we are going to return to the campaign. Whoa, what you doing, bird? You taking another poop on my shoulder?
The hub has several areas locked off due to power constraints.
I know what it is, bird. They're not just any old turds that you drop out of your tail. They're love turds, right? They are turds of love. Alright, chat. Let's try this again and get through it without losing a life this time. Before we get too far into this, I'm going to need to remember to switch back to my shotgun. There we go, and... try to do it without losing a single life. And if we build up an excess of lives by doing this, oh well. We need to get used to how Nightmare feels somehow, some way, right, chat? Well, at least we're not losing a life at the Hell Knight encounter, so we're not regressing. But we did, if I'm not mistaken, lose a life just previously in this Hell Knight encounter. So we're gonna need to work on this. Up here, we find our 1-up. Now, I know what you're thinking, chat. You're thinking, Nedry, you can't just keep grabbing the same 1-ups over and over again. You're gonna end up with way too many lives, and then Nightmare mode won't be a challenge. And I understand your concern, chat. The thing is, I need to keep these as muscle memory as much as I can. That way, I never forget where they are, because it will become important once we do a Nightmare run on Extra Life mode. I almost said Ultra Nightmare. And that's not what we're going to be doing. But before we do Ultra Nightmare, we will be running through Nightmare on Extra Life mode, meaning that if we ever run out of lives, well, we simply will be going back to the beginning. Oh, look at that. Another ad break. Good old Twitch and their ads. Really surprised it didn't die there. Why am I surprised, bird? Because I completely whiffed my attacks on that Cacodemon. If you do that way too much, you'll just die. we gotta get through this without losing a life. We're not going to do it like this. There we go. Ooh, well, I think we did it that time. I can't remember if I lost a life in that particular arena, but it wouldn't surprise me. Bro, what the fuck? The channel banned you as you came in? Wait, it had you banned as you came in? What's up, Omega? That seems very weird. Omega, by the way, I need to let you know something, okay? It's a good thing, so don't worry, okay? You just hold a moment. But if you want to talk about some politics, because I was saying that... No, it shouldn't have been a warning. I don't know why you would have had a warning. You haven't been here, and unless it was a glitch. It could have been a glitch from like the last warning I gave you, you know, when we had our little spat. So, I mean, it might have been that. It might have just been left over in Twitch's system, which, I mean, there's really nothing I can do about that. That would be my guess, but yeah, no, you shouldn't have had any warnings coming in because there's really been nothing to happen. But you now have permission for the duration of this entire stream to talk some politics if you want, right? The only thing that I'll stipulate is you have to talk only about the Twitch controversy, because you know, I've been wanting to talk to you about that anyway. And that reminds me, I actually need to bring up Chatterino. Am I religious? I will get to that in just a moment. Let me go ahead and pull up a window real quick. All right. Magnus Tide, welcome in. I do believe we have a first-time chat from Magnus Tide. Magnus Tide, thank you for the follow. And as to your question, am I religious? The answer to that question is a very loud and resounding no. Oh, you're down? All right, Omega. Well, you take it away. You tell me your thoughts, because I'm pretty sure you and I might actually agree on quite a lot of this, actually. And while you get your thoughts together, I'm going to continue playing this wonderful video game. That's what I'm going to do. Woo! Let's see. You're about ready to throw Hassan into a cheese grater? You know what? I don't blame you there, but I will caution you. Let's not say anything that could be construed as a threat. That's the only thing, right? Want to grow my business while putting... Oh, look at this. What the heck is going on with this dude here? What is going on with this dude here? I need to, yeah, I just don't want either one of us to get in trouble. What is going on here? Let's see. Want to grow your business? Well, join me at P. Diddy Faith-Based Business Conference in Atlanta. Diddy, who was a pastor, is now a coach and real estate expert with over 250 million transactions, and he's ready to... Are we really bringing this up? It's a good sales pitch. I mean, it's... Yeah. I think Omega's right. I think Magnus is tripping. Let's see. Let's see. That's not what I want. I want to go here. Let's see. I need to add moderation buttons. Let's see. Can I just do this? Let's see. Not open stream in browser. Not open mod view. Not subscribe. How to... No. More. Show chatter list. Toggle moderation mode. Let's see. BRB. You got to text Yalu. Go ahead and text him. But yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad sales pitch. Let's see. Where did you go? I'm not saying it's a bad sales pitch, but what I am going to say, you have an interesting article to hear my opinion on it? Well, you got to get permission, sir. Is this a political article? Is it? And what is the article regarding? Send it to me in a whisper, and I'll actually filter it through, and then I'll let you know if you can post it in the chat. No, let him send it as a whisper, Omega. If he puts it in the chat, though, he'll be facing a timeout. You cannot whisper on Twitch? How come you can't whisper on Twitch? I opened up my whispers. there, Magnus. It is about Monopoly. Well, Omega is sending, telling you not to send it to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and deny your petition. No links in the chat for you. No links in the chat. I wonder if this window stays up if I go back to Doom Eternal. No, it does not. It goes away. Kind of funny, you suppose? No, you can't send it on Discord either. You can't send it on Discord either. You got to send it through the Twitch Whispers. It's what you have to send it through, right? If you can't do that, well, then you can't do that. You're just not sure that I would like it, says Omega. Ah, yes. Well, it's not that would I like it. Is it appropriate for a stream? Now, I want Omega to be very honest about that. Is it appropriate for a Twitch live stream? No, Omega's not going to send it to me either. Okay? Your petition is going to be denied. I would like to thank you for your request, but we will be denying that petition. Because if Omega doesn't think it's appropriate, then it probably isn't. And that's saying something because Omega knows no bounds at times. He's been a lot better, but, you know, in the past, Omega has known no bounds. So if even Omega is saying that it's probably not appropriate, it's not appropriate. So, your request is denied, and you're going to stop making your request. Am I clear, Mr. Magnus? Am I clear? Do you understand? Do you understand? Let me know. That way. Let's see. The problem is that Twitch live streams are up to the streamer in many cases, but for this Twitch stream, you'd say it's not a good idea. Sorry, Magnus. Well, there you go. And that is actually a really fair way to put it. Omega, so thank you for that. And Magnus, the answer is no. The answer is no. He's not going to send it to me, and we're not going to be displaying it on the stream. But yeah, Omega would know. Omega, however, I will give permission for this, and I'm not going to display it on the live stream. I'm going to, because I want to use this as a learning opportunity. I'll have you send it to Omega, and then Omega can whisper it to me, and then I will review it once I go on intermission in between the Doom Eternal segment and the Super Mario RPG segment. You've read it already? Go ahead and send it to me in a whisper. Like I said, I'm not going to display it on stream, and I'll review it during my intermission, which we'll be taking an intermission in roughly an hour, I want to say. But you go ahead, you whisper it to me. I've got a window open where I can see all my whispers. Just whisper me the link. Oh yes, Magnus, send him the link again. He's going to whisper it to me. Because I am actually curious. I'm just not going to display it on my stream. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm going to unpin you and get back to the game. The biggest problem is it contains political themes you might not want on my channel. Well, like I said, Omega, I can review it, but thank you for the warning. I'm going to unpin Mr. Magnus so I can keep him pinned. Sent it on Discord? Alright, so he sent it on Discord, and Omega, you put that link in my Twitch Whispers, if you would, please. It's sent? No, Twitch Whispers, not Discord. When I'm on stream, I would rather use the Twitch Whispers, because I've got a whole thing right here. I can even show it to you here in a little bit. Oh, yes, right, just through the Whispers, and I should see that pop up. And then I will show you guys what I've got going on here. The real Omega 01, thank you for the follow. Okay. See, this is what we've got here. We'll go ahead and get rid of Magnus for now. Right? This is Chatterino. I can see every message. Wait, what the heck? You're not followed, but you're still a mod? I mean, you can be a mod without being followed. That's actually not that's not a requirement. You can be a mod for someone that you don't follow. There's nothing saying that you have to follow to be a mod of any channel. But yeah, see this little window here? I'm gonna hide the chat. See that? See how this just popped up? This right here. That's my whispers, And then we've got the chat in the middle, and then I've got mentions off to the side, which I might reorient this. Oh, you didn't know that? You didn't know that? I mean, I guess I can see how you wouldn't know that, but just for the future reference, right? Just for future reference. But yeah, this is Chat Arena, and then I've got AutoMod as a window down here. I've got Whispers, I've got the chat, and then of course I can pull you up like this, right? And I don't know how big this is on your screen, but I can see like your message history, and I'm not going to use any of these buttons, so don't worry, but I can use some timeout buttons, and these are all fully customizable. It's a pretty neat little program. So I'm going to go ahead and move that back over and re-expand it. And we're going to get back into the Doom Eternal because we got to get through this level. And we got to do it without losing a life. But that's what I've got running the chat in the background. That's what I've got running the chat in the background. But yes, Omega. I want to give Omega a shout out, actually. Hang on. Let me get to a spot here. Let me, You're actually shocked? I mean, is it really that shocking, though? Because I feel like you can only push people so far before they just go ahead and leave your platform. You know what I mean? Like, Hassan Piker, I'm going to say this, and I need to preface this and tell you to really listen to what I have to say here. Seems like a knee-jerk. The owners are Amazon. And of course Amazon would absolutely pull the plug on Twitch. Because if you start to threaten Amazon, bro, it is so over. It is so over. That's why Twitch needs to ban them. And I'm going to say this, right? Like, there are takes of Hassan's that I agree with. Not very many, and I certainly disagree with platforming terrorists. I disagree with making, statements like that, quote, America deserved 9/11. These are statements that I don't agree with. Right? But there are, like, political takes that he has that I do agree with, and even I am saying that dude needs to... they need to freaking axe that dude. Otherwise, the entire platform is going to go under. And the same goes for Frogan. I'm not sure if you heard about the Frogan incident, Omega. Did you? And yeah, I agree. He needs to be banned for sure. Like, they need to do something with him. They need to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, something needs to occur. They've got to get rid of the dude. You don't know much about Frogan? Okay, so you know that TwitchCon just happened last month, right? Take a wild guess as to what happened at TwitchCon concerning Frogan. Don't Google it or nothing. And if you don't know, I'll tell you. It was pretty spicy. Hassan actually needs to be investigated. Hassan needs to be banned. Hassan needs to be a lot of things, right? I was telling Ron last night over Discord. What is Frogan? Is that no? Frogan is different than Joe Rogan. There was an event at TwitchCon where Frogan and several other creators were brought up on stage at TwitchCon, and they put together a tier list as to like some kind of like Arab tier list that they were doing for like other content creators. And if you were at the bottom of the list, you were rated as Jewish, right? Bottom tier, and then top tier, I'm not sure, like, I don't know all the details, but this was an event that was sanctioned by Twitch themselves at TwitchCon, this whole, like, tier list thing that they were doing. I'm not even kidding, Omega, Google it right now. I'm not kidding, Google it. That literally happened at TwitchCon with Frogan. And an interesting tidbit, because Magnus asked who Frogan is. Frogan is either a former or a current moderator for Hassan Piker. You know, Hassanabi, the Hassan dude that Omega has been talking about in the chat. Yeah, I know, Omega. It's pretty fucking crazy. And Twitch literally allowed this at TwitchCon. Like, at their own official convention. This wasn't like an unofficial event or anything. This was literally TwitchCon that they were having this freaking tier list thing at. And then, of course, she made controversial statements about U.S. veterans, literally hoping that U.S. veterans get PTSD because she doesn't like colonialism. Which, listen, I don't like colonialism either, but it's kind of... It's really messed up that you would hope that U.S. troops who don't really have a choice, your mind is blown. You know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for having your mind be blown. By the way, I gotta focus real quick. Just real quick. So I may not be like super chatty, but I am gonna be paying attention. I've got the Chatterino window up over OBS, so if there are any problems with the stream, let me know. But I've got Chatterino up so I can pay attention to the chat. But yeah, I don't blame you at all, man. Like, and I'm not kidding. That's like that does kind of seem like something though, right? That you would have to be fucking joking about. There's no way you'd be serious. And I wish I could say that, but the reality is, I'm dead serious. That literally happened. That actually did happen. Crap. It's alright, I choked. We'll just have to do the level again. But if that's the only life I lose, we may just move on. Because like I said, we have to move on eventually to the next levels. So, trust me, dude, it's not just Hassan that is causing, literally causing advertisers to leave the platform. It's Twitch themselves and the sort of things that they are endorsing at their own official events that is causing advertisers to straight up, you know, say, yeah, you know, we don't know if we want to advertise with Twitch. And like I said, eventually that's going to hurt Amazon, because it's kind of like the relationship between Twitch and Amazon is kind of like the relationship between YouTube and Google. Basically, if you want to advertise on Twitch, you have to go through Amazon. And I forget the actual branch of Amazon that you go through, but that is where you go to purchase the ads on Twitch, right? Kind of like how you would go through Google AdSense to purchase advertising on YouTube. So if Twitch scares away advertisers, that hurts Amazon's bottom line, and trust me, they will absolutely kill Twitch if it comes down to it. If they think that killing Twitch, pulling the plug on it, will save Amazon, they will absolutely do it. Let's see, Omega says, I mean, I knew the left was letting the left get away with shit that they would never let conservatives do, but this is beyond what I thought. Bro, this is one of those rare instances where I think you and I can 100% agree. Allowing what we just talked about, that sort of tier list thing at TwitchCon, something that is just overtly racist. Let's just call it what it is. It is overtly racist. Allowing that at TwitchCon unapologetically, like, that really is beyond anything I think anyone could see Twitch allowing. And it really is mind-blowing. And it makes perfect sense as to why the platform is dying. It's literally sacrificing itself. Twitch Interactive, the company behind Twitch, they are sacrificing this platform. I mean, I would assume that you are saying that Hassan has direct ties to terrorism because he platformed that one guy. He was basically a pirate. I forget which organization this dude was with. Some people would argue you cannot be racist to white people. Yes, and these people are very stupid. These people are very stupid. You shouldn't listen to them, alright? Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, that is a fair assessment to make, that he has direct ties to terrorism. Now, is he part of a terrorist organization himself? No. But he has platformed terrorists on his Twitch channel. And it's going to make everybody on the platform suffer. Because if Twitch goes away, think about how many small streamers no longer have a platform with which to build their brand. Like, we're talking, what, hundreds of thousands? Hundreds of thousands at least. All because Twitch wants to platform Hassan Piker, and they refuse to ban the guy because he's their top earning streamer. They can stream on Kick. Oh man, do we even want to open the can of worms that is Kick? I mean, people give Twitch a lot of shit, right? Here's the sad part. I feel like, and this is pretty bad, what we've been talking about as far as Twitch. It is far worse on Kick. And even if it's not far worse, there is a hell of a lot more of it. You're streaming on Kick here soon. You heard if someone subs, you get more. I mean, that is true. You do get more money on Kick. Whereas on Twitch, I think the most you get at this point is like, what, 60-40? You know what I mean? 60-40 at best, or was it 55-45? I don't remember, Bird. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Oh, and by the way, subscribe to Super Nedry on YouTube. If we get to 100 subscribers, we will be doing a 12-hour stream over on YouTube. So, follow that link that I just put in the chat and hit that subscribe button. Do it now, my friends. You want to see a 12-hour Super Nedry stream. What are we going to be doing for 12 hours? Well, I don't know. Probably something Doom-related. So, get over there and subscribe. And if you're already subscribed, then take that link, share it with your friends. Share it with your friends. Tell them to subscribe. Tell them that you want to see Super Nedry do a 12-hour stream, and then let them know that I will do so. I will be doing a 12-hour stream if I get to 100 subscribers. I mean, with the way that Twitch is going, I need to shore up my YouTube channel. It needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? But yes, subscribe. Subscribe. All of my VODs also go there. So they are available over on YouTube long after they are dead on Twitch. I mean, I am hoping that Amazon doesn't just pull the plug on the platform. I'm hoping they just remove Dan Clancy and most of the higher level leadership over at Twitch. Like, I would hope they would go that route before they kill the platform, but
There is a Sentinel power core
don't think
nearby.
that Twitch is just going to be around forever.
Mech and clear a path forward.
Now, I mean, I guess, like, the saving grace is that people have been saying for years that Twitch is going to die, and it's still kicking. You know, Twitch is still here, but like I said, you know, I feel like you can only push people so far before your platform just dies. Bird, what do you want? What do you want, Bird? You know, we've actually been streaming for quite a while. Almost, what, 3 hours so far? So Bird probably wants to take a break and get some food and water. So I think in 5 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and put Bird in her cage, and we'll be right back. Honestly, Hassan should be deported. I mean, I think he has dual citizenship in Turkey, so maybe you're right. Maybe we should deport him. But at the same time, I don't know. Should we deport him? I feel like he should face some consequences. I don't know if deportation is the answer. You do not think they would get rid of Hassan because he earns Twitch money and they are a business, they only care about money? Well, yeah, it's the same reason why YouTube doesn't get rid of Mr. Beast or SS Sniper Wolf. Literally the same fucking reason, you know what I mean? Oh, for sure, jail time. Yeah, jail time. But I don't know about revoking his citizenship. I don't know. I just feel like you end up going down a very slippery slope if you start taking away citizenship for people. or certain things that they've said. Like, I'm not saying he shouldn't face any consequences. I just don't know if you want to deport him. We can deport you, though, Bird. We can deport you. Ah, yes. We can deport you back to Australia. Yeah, but he's actually a threat to American citizens. How exactly do you believe that he's a threat to U.S. citizens? And I'm not asking that. I want you to keep in mind, I'm not asking that in order to posit, as a way to posit that he's not a threat to U.S. citizens. But I actually really want to know why you believe he is a threat. Well, you know, I hit it. He's platforming actual terrorists. Well, yeah. You know, and I can see how maybe that would be a threat, but I don't know if it rises to the level of a direct threat. I would say maybe an indirect threat. And, you know, you might think I'm crazy for that, but that's just the way that I see it. But he he absolutely supports radical Islam, aka Islam. I mean, Omega, it's not just all of Islam. That's like saying all of Christianity or all of Mormonism is radical because of something like the FLDS, which I'm sure you would not accept that argument. I don't think you would accept the argument that all Mormons... Oops, ignore B. Oh, okay. Let me see. I thought maybe it meant but. No. Here, let me see. Let me read that again. He absolutely supports radical Islam, aka Islam. But yeah, like, it's not all of Islam is radical. That's like saying all of Christianity is radical just because a few people happen to be Christian nationalists. It's not really a fair argument to make, in my opinion. Hang on, I gotta focus. The problem is that Islam doesn't denounce the other supposed sects. I mean, you might have an argument there. I haven't personally seen them denounce it, so you might be right. I might have to concede that point. All right, chat. We're gonna get through this somehow. I don't know how. We're gonna get through it. Is it just me or did the music stop? Mormons denounce the FLDS, but yeah, but imagine if I said, even with the denouncement, that all Mormons are basically as extreme as the FLDS. And then you're like, well, wait, we denounced them, and I'm just like, no. Like, I'm just saying, like, in general, that's like making that statement, and it's not necessarily fair. Man, if my arguments don't make sense, it's because I'm trying to not die. So I'm not like, admittedly, I'm not equipped for these kind of conversations right now. Like, I almost died right there. Oh my god! I'm in the lava! I'm in the lava! Crap! Where is it? There it is. Alright, we can kill it. We can kill it, Omega. We'll be fine. It's okay. It'll be okay. You believe me? And of course, there is another freaking Arachnotron. It's okay, I'll respond in a bit. I'll respond in a bit, Omega. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It's okay. It's okay. You're not gonna... Oh my god! Oh, freaking stagger will... Woo! Okay, we're still alive, I think. Omega, I didn't lose a life, did I? Have I lost a bird? Shut up! Bird, shut up real quick. You shut up when I'm talking to you. Need ammo. Need ammo now. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, I'm okay, thank you, Omega. Are you, like, actually trying to reassure me right now? Because if so, that's fucking hilarious. I'm bleeding out a little? Yes, I am definitely bleeding out of my asshole. I'm bleeding out of my asshole, and it's the diarrhea, you know, the Taco Bell that I ate yesterday. So, yes, keep shooting. Okay, very good. I am shooting. Where's the enemy? There's the enemy right there. Alright, we'll get the chatting here soon. Ah! Alright, we made it. We made it. Okay, now what did you say? Alright, I was saying something about, like, it's an unfair generalization of Islam to call all of it radical. But, like, here's the thing, right? Why are people afraid to call out your gummy bears are actually good? Sour gummy bears? Oh, sour. I misread that. Anywho, my friends, I have to put the bird away because she is going to scream over and over again, and it's going to be very, very grating on my ears after a while. So give me just like 2 minutes. I'm going to put the bird in her cage. That's why she's so screamy, because she wants to go back to her cage, and she's like darting her head around because she's trying to find a way back to it. So if I don't put her back soon, guess what? She's going to fly, and we don't want her to fly. So I'll be right back, my friends. me drop this link in the chat for Omega. Alright, Omega, there is that link for you. That should take you to the music that I use for my my BRB screen. So, because I know you said, dang, I want to get hyped to this music. What is this from? Which, yeah, that's... I don't know why you would want to get hyped to it, but I guess that means you like it. Anywho, get Chatterino back up and go back to the game. Alright, what were we doing? I don't know. We're doing something important. Damn, I should have known that song. I love that game. Yeah, you should have known it. I'm surprised you didn't, but you know, sometimes we forget. Isn't that right, Omega? Come on down here, sir. Sometimes we forget. We don't know how to jump, apparently. But we don't know why we forget, but we forget sometimes. And it's quite interesting when we forget. Why do we forget? Well, maybe it's just been a long time. Right? Alright, here we go. Still gotta work on being able to hit that Cacodemon. Alright. Bird is taking a break. And she has quieted down quite a lot, right? If she was still screaming, then that would mean she wants to come back over. So I must have guessed correctly. It must be time for her midday nap. Well, at this point, her late afternoon nap. Oh, I should also state, that way everyone understands. Who all is in the chat, other than Omega? I know Omega's here because he's been chatting quite a bit. But if you're in the chat or you're lurking and you're able to let me know that you're listening, let me know in the chat that you are here. I should see Magnus, maybe Gobs, and your daily cough drops. That's who we want to see. Of course, this will be available as a VOD, so it's not super important that everybody's here. But we need to go over some new moderation standards for the channel. Who all is in the chat? I guess if Omega wants to sound off, he can. Unless Magnus went somewhere, maybe Magnus is taking a shit or something. And it's taking up the majority of his attention, you know. He just can't do it, right? He's constipated. He has to really focus on getting it out. Me! Ah, yes. Hello, Omega. Alright, is Omega the only one in the chat? Magnus delivers shit, not takes. Oh, yes. He is delivering a shit into the mouth of a toilet. That's what he's doing. Good job, Omega. You know how it is. Alright, hurry up. That's right, Omega. He is delivering a shit into the mouth of a toilet. I figure that's what we all do. You deliver more shit than the United Nations. It's true. That is true. Okay, so, previously the rule was, if you broke the rules of the chat, you would get 2 warnings and then a timeout. This has changed. You will now get 1 warning, and then a timeout, and then a ban. So, make sure that you all understand that. Very strict enforcement of the rules here, but I'm going to do my best to actually obey my own rules as well. You deliver it to your previous work. Omega, you're not supposed to be harassing your former employer. Not that I'm saying you're doing that. That's a joke. That is a joke, everybody. Everybody out there who does not like Omega and is probably creeping my VOD. I'm not saying that he's actually harassing his employer. That's a joke. Although, I guess if he's delivering shit there, maybe that is. Gross creepers? I don't know if anybody does, but it wouldn't surprise me. That's all I'm saying, is it wouldn't surprise me, right? Let's see, am I going to look at the article past the break? I only took that break to put Bird in her cage. What I'm talking about is the next break that will be happening in like 45 minutes or so. Talking about the next break that will happen in 45 minutes as we go from the Doom Eternal segment to the Super Mario RPG segment. It's a gift. Ah, yes, it is a gift. A nice turd from Omega. From me to you. Do you like it? Is it your favorite thing in the world? I'll bet it is. Come on down here, Spider. Come on down here. Come on. Come on. Don't just stay up there, you fucking wuss. Get down here. Get down here. Okay, see, that's more like it, right? Now you're gonna die. Yeah, on the next intermission, Magnus, I will simply take a look at that. Like I said, we're not going to show it on stream. And we're only taking a look at it as a learning opportunity. We're not doing it because we think it's going to be funny. Like I said, Omega, he's going to know whether I think something is funny or not. He's pretty in tune with that. Alright, let's get this Slayer gate done as soon as we grab the key, and try not to freaking die this time. So apparently Kick rents server space from Twitch, so if Twitch goes down, we are fucked. Are you sure they rent server space from Twitch? Because I think you actually mean Amazon Web Services. I could be wrong, but I think it's Amazon Web Services you're referring to. Because I know that Twitch also uses Amazon Web Services, and it's the crazy thing, right? And it really demonstrates just how greedy Amazon is. Amazon owns Twitch, right? So they could easily just give Twitch free access to Amazon Web Services. No, they make Twitch pay for it. Think about that. Let that sink in. That the company that owns Twitch is also charging them to use their own web hosting. That they should, again, in theory, have free access to. Like, that's just fucked. Like, I don't care how much you hate Twitch. That is just fucked that Amazon makes them pay for web hosting, even though Amazon owns them. And already makes money from all of the ad revenue that Twitch generates. They also have to pay for internet hosting. It's fucking ridiculous. I fucking hate capitalism so much. It is pretty funny. It's pretty funny, but it's also pretty messed up. Like, I'll agree that it's pretty funny. But it's fucking messed up. Amazon's like, oh yeah, by the way, we own you, so we're going to run ads on your website. We're going to take a cut of that. Also, you guys are going to pay us for internet web hosting. I can just see Twitch being like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Amazon, well, yeah, Amazon, like, if Twitch goes under, Amazon will just make money from Kick. Like, that's pretty much what you mean to say. Honestly, Amazon makes its money from Twitch. Yeah, and then if Twitch goes under, it'll make its money from Kick. I feel like the best hope that Twitch has is someone comes in and buys it. You know what I mean? I don't see the platform making it on its own. Fucking hell. I love how I'm like, hey, let's not die in this thing, and what do? I die. Oops, it was supposed to say huge money. I mean, they do make huge money from Twitch. Twitch is basically Amazon's advertising arm. It's like I said, it's basically like the relationship between Google and YouTube. People pay Amazon for ad space on Twitch, just like they pay Google for ad space on YouTube. Once you think of it like that, the entire thing makes a ton of sense, right? It all makes sense. I saw that I could get a nice glory kill. Listen, if I just lose one life in this freaking Slayer Gate, I'll be happy. But I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do that. Nothing makes... It all makes sense. It all does, right? Why does Twitch use us, right? Why are we important in this whole equation of Amazon and Twitch? Because Amazon, if you really think about it, is nothing... Not Amazon, excuse me. Twitch, if you really think about it, is nothing more than a giant billboard. Okay, what do people usually put on billboards? They put advertisements on billboards. So, but obviously Twitch needs something, right? They need something to put on the billboard along with the advertisement. What does that come down to? It comes down to us. People like you, people like me, who make content. Amazon then sells ad space on our content, and that's how they make their money through Twitch. If you really wanted to sum up the problem of capitalism, it's Ouroboros. Oh, yes, I think I know what you're talking about. The snake eating its own tail, basically. A snake eating itself. And I think you and I have touched on this, with all due respect. We touched on this, as I've said, that, you know, capitalism, especially late-stage capitalism, essentially features an economy cannibalizing itself. And I will maintain that capitalism is really good at getting an economy off the ground. I mean, look at what it did for the American economy. I think if you were to look at history and not see any benefit to capitalism, right, in the beginning, and this is the important part, in the beginning, you would be very silly or you would be completely disingenuous, right? But late-stage capitalism, what is it doing for us? What is it doing for us other than completely destroying our country? Nothing. Nothing. It has become a cancer that just consumes everyone and everything around it. You know what I mean? Yeah, destroying everything. Exactly, Omega. Let's see, do I need to chainsaw yet? Oh, no, not yet. Now I do. Oh, crap. Ugh. Alright, now I'm going to start getting a bit overwhelmed here. So I'll try to respond. I'll try to respond, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Crap, crap. I got owned there for a second. Y'all see that? It was amazing! Got him. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here! Run, Omega, run! Oh my god! It's okay, we got it! I don't know if that bought me any immunity. I don't think it did. This is intense. Ah, crap. Another lost life. Another lot. Great. Oh my god. How many lives did I lose there? 3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 3. Chainsaw this dude. Alright, it's calming down. It's alright. It's calming down. Oh. Oh. Is it over? Is it over? No. Now it's over. Oh, but I still lost 3 lives in that goddamn thing. I lost 3 lives in that goddamn thing. Alright, what were we saying? We were saying that capitalism is a cancer. Omega, were you wanting to continue the conversation? We're at a point where I don't have to hyper-focus on getting killed. But yeah, I agree with you. It really is a cancer that just destroys everything, late-stage capitalism. And it's like, well, you know, what can you really do? What can you really do past this point? Because I feel like you really can't do anything other than, like, socialism. You know what I'm saying?
Treyer's life signal is nearby.
Peebus. Peebus. I don't think Peebus is going to solve it, Omega. I think the only thing that solves it is communism and socialism. That's basically all we can do at this point. Because what I feel like what lies at the end of the tunnel is fascism if we just keep going the route that we're going. And it's not going to matter if you vote for someone like Kamala Harris. Like, eventually we will reach a point where it's not going to matter if you vote for someone like Harris or you vote for someone like Trump. You're just going to be, like, you're literally going to have fascism or fascism. And those will be your options, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really look at the Democrats and you give them an honest look, even those guys have moved over to the right. They haven't moved as far right as the Republican Party, in my humble opinion, but they have moved more toward the right. You're more worried about war with other countries at the moment. I'm not worried about war with other countries at the moment. I mean, unless we're talking about this whole Israel conflict. You know, the fact that the state of Israel literally owns our fucking government. And listen, I don't care if you think I'm anti-Semitic for this. I really don't. Alright? But the state of Israel, as in the government in Israel, practically controls our government. You know what I mean? They could absolutely drag us into a war if they want to, and we will follow them, you know, smiling, singing. We'll go right to our deaths, right? Israel could literally cause the United States to march itself to the gates of hell, and nobody will bat an eye. Russia genuinely is saying that they will nuke us. It's not a maybe thing. They're saying it's gonna happen. I mean, I don't doubt it. I haven't been paying attention, quite frankly, so I can't speak on that. But, yeah, I see what you mean, Omega. I see what you mean.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark
I feel like we let... I mean, on that issue alone, I feel like we let Vladimir Putin get entirely way too powerful. I mean, the other side is Islam, so you'd rather side with Israel? I'd rather side with both sides and do like a two-state solution, right? The Palestinians have their country, the Israelites have their country, and they don't spend another 2 million years trying to fight each other. Is that realistic? Probably not. Probably not. They'll probably still try to kill each other. Because it needs to be said, these are two groups of people who have been at each other's throats for the last 3,000 or even longer, like last 3,000 years. Russia has been strong for a while thanks to our ancestors allowing them to get nukes. I mean, do we want to talk about the Cuban Missile Crisis? Do we really want to talk about the Cuban Missile Crisis? Because, I mean, how would you have solved that? How would you have resolved the Cuban Missile Crisis? Because that's like one of the things that you're referring to. It's not what you're referring to, but that could easily be one of the things that you are referring to. You would have nuked them immediately, but yeah, but do you understand the ramifications of launching nukes? It's not like you just launch nukes and then, you know, get the zoomies in Doom Eternal for some reason, and then everything just is hunky-dory after that. No. There would have been long, far-reaching consequences of a decision like launching nukes at any country. Like, do you really think any country on Earth is just going to be like, oh, America's launching nukes. Let's go ahead and just watch the fireworks. No, bro. No, bro. They would have absolutely launched back at us. Motherfucking get the goddamn glory kill! You piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit. I swear to God, this game is jankier than people give it credit for. Like, especially on PC, right? Because nothing is optimized on PC anymore. Everything is just jank. I'm sorry, that pissed me off. Motherfucker, get a chainsaw kill! I was aiming at an imp. I was not aiming at the fucking Arachnotron, you fucking retard video game. God damn it. God damn this fucking stupid ass game. Oh, if you talk to Banshee TK, though, he'll think this is the greatest game in the whole wide world. Nothing's wrong with it. And even if he does, like, let's see. The elimination of our enemies and maybe a short nuclear winter. That absolutely would have happened if we had nuked Russia, right? That wouldn't have ended in disaster for all of humanity. Just like it won't end in disaster if we nuke them now. What's up, Powered Up Mike? How you doing? How you doing, Powered Up Mike? Everybody say hello to Powered Up Mike. That means you too, Magnus. You were in here a few messages ago. We should have fought tooth and nail so that we were the only country with nukes. But what gives us to be the right to be the only country with nukes? I feel like that would make even more problems. I feel like that would create even more problems. Like, we would have even more people coming after us if we were the only country with nuclear weapons. Well, my friends, we made them. We were the land of the free. I think you mean were, not where. I don't know why you always do that. Is that like another intentional thing with you? When you mean were, you actually type where. Fine, we wiped them out too. No. So then we just wipe out everybody, huh? We just wipe out it, and then what do we do? See, this is what I'm saying, Omega. I don't think you really think these things through. By the way, I'm not getting heated. Not getting heated at all. I got heated at the game. I'm not getting heated at you. Anywho, my friends, we will have just 30 or 29 minutes or so where we just sit and chat. I am going to get out of the game. That way I can actually control my stream. So let me go ahead and get that all closed out, and then we will come back to this, right? All right, we've got a good background. A lot of people overcomplicated the solution. Yeah, this is fine. Sure, we have peace in America. This is fine. A lot of people overcomplicate the solution. We should not have allowed anyone to have nukes. I mean, people are going to do what people are going to do no matter what, Omega. That's the point. Let me see. What are we at? Okay, yes, we have about 24 minutes that we can chat about this issue before we go on an intermission. And, of course, we can chat about it after we get back from the intermission. But, like I said, we're going to be moving on. In fact, I'm going to do something right now, my friends. That brings us to the end of the Doom Eternal segment, and we are going to have a just chatting segment for just a little bit. All right, we're just chatting as we get ready to move on to Super Mario RPG. Yeah, and then we can stop them from doing whatever they want to do. No, I mean we really can't though, because I feel like Mike says playing Bloons TD6 right now. Yes, I saw that earlier. In between work. Mike, what kind of work? Work, or college work, or both? This is the same topic as murderers are gonna murderers. I think you mean murderers are gonna murder, so why stop them? Because, Omega, then they would all invade us. It's the same thing, like, it's hard to explain, but why does a dictator not want to be too tough, right? A dictator does not want to be too tough because then he risks pissing off all of the people underneath him and being overthrown. Who would the dictator in this case be? Not any one particular person. It would be, literally, the United States. So if we piss off everybody underneath us, they all unite against us. They could try, but we could send them back to the Stone Age. So you would risk all of humanity. You would sacrifice all of humanity just to maintain America's position as the country. Like, not even a superpower, just the country. You'd rather have no... I mean, I feel like everyone would rather have no nukes, right? I don't think we want this scenario you're talking about where... Okay, so you would risk all of humanity for American supremacy. I don't know, man. I feel like you might want to rethink that sort of philosophy. That is a very problematic philosophy. And Mike says he's in between work and schoolwork, I guess is what he was talking about there. Magnus, where did you go? Supremacy is that's literally what it is, bro. That's literally what it is. I mean, unless you want to make a different argument, in which case I will, because I kind of owe it to you, I will allow you to make your case for that, but you are arguing in favor of American supremacy. It would be more about stopping other people from... yes, right, yes. Because we have nukes, and then I'm guessing what you would propose is that if another country... Doesn't really matter which one, right? We could insert the name of any single country. If they start nuclear research, I feel like you would be the kind of person to be like, oh, let's launch a nuke. And you would especially do this if they got close to discovering nuclear technology of their own, right? Like, I don't know. I just kind of... Yeah? Oh, my God. Oh, Omega, you certainly are an interesting guy. You are an interesting guy. By the way, you should send a link to Mr. Yalu, or we invade. Weren't we talking about this during one of your streams? I think it was... I was in your chat with Ron, and we were talking about how America really has no divine right whatsoever to stand atop the world and dictate to the world. This is what you're allowed to do, and this is what you're allowed to believe. In case you're curious, I still maintain that position. There is nothing that gives us any sort of divine right. By what standard? Literally, yeah, again, exactly. By what standard? By what standard, Omega? I'm asking you. What standard gives us the right to tell other countries what they are allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do? Power dictates who in charge. Lol, we were at the top and we gave it up. Listen, Omega, it's this. Okay? I'm putting that in there because I don't know why it just kind of annoys me when you put where at the top, not were. Let's see. The right of power alone. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, you don't got to apologize. I'm just correcting you on the spelling. I'm just correcting you. It's like this, right? I'm going to sidebar real quick. You tend to say this, right? Disgenuine. That's how you say it. Is that actually the proper usage of that word, though? It's not. That's not even a real word. It is actually disingenuous. That's the proper word. Except for I typed 2 U's because I still need to get rid of this keyboard because some of the keys are broken. Literally every system on Earth is because their power that enforced it. Yeah, but what makes our system superior, right? It's kind of like the question of why do you hate Islam so much? And listen, I apologize if I'm misspeaking here, but I would say that you don't like Islam. I'm not saying that you hate Muslims or anything like that, but generally speaking, you seem to have a heavy dislike for Islam. Let's see, we would have had power to enforce our system. What makes our system better than anyone else's? You definitely hate Islam? Well, hey, you know what? I'm going to give you respect on, I'm going to give you some respect on actually stating that, point blank, the power to enforce it. Let's see. But what makes our system better than anyone else's? Right? And I'm not like, yeah, but yeah, like, it's kind of like, what makes Christianity so much better than Islam, or Mormonism, or Catholicism, or any of these sub-branches of Christianity that fall under that umbrella? I really don't think anything really separates the two. You might have to explain this on your stream because it requires a lot of typing. Hey, if you don't want to talk about it here, then you don't got to talk about it here. You can summarize if you want. I'm not going to tell you what you have to do and what you're not allowed to do. But it is something that I am curious about. Let's see, what are all these buttons? Ah, that is mod, that is unmod, VIP and unvip. Ah, yes, and what's this? Copy ID. I don't need your ID. You have to cook. What are you cooking? What kind of food is Omega cooking? Also, send stream link to Yalu and Ron. I don't know if I told you to do that before. I feel like I was in the middle of telling you, but then we got distracted. Omelet? But what kind of omelet? What kind of omelet? There are different kinds of omelets. Just a regular old plain like cheese and maybe some meat in there somewhere. Maybe your meat. Don't put your meat in an egg and then fry it, Omega. I feel like that would be very painful. I feel like that would be incredibly painful, quite frankly. But you know what? You do whatever you want. You want to cook your penis up inside of an omelet? You do that. You do that, and you don't let me tell you what to do. Don't let me tell you what to do, Mr. Omega. I like how your name is. I knew that'd get you. I knew that would get you. I knew that would get you laughing. I knew that would get you XDing. I'm cooking an omelet with green peppers and... That's such a boring omelet, though. Why not put some chicken in it? Or some ham? Penis omelet is gross. Oh, are you telling me you actually tried to fry your penis into an omelet once? You're like, here, just let me... Zip. Yalu comes into the kitchen like, hey, bro, what's going on in here? You okay? No, I just fucking burnt my penis! And then I can see him being like, bro, how did you burn your penis? I tried to fry it in an omelet. And then he's like, what? I tried to fry my penis into an omelet because someone told me it would taste good. Will, you need to get off the internet, man. You need to stop listening to people who tell you to do things like frying your penis into an omelet. Why would you do this? And then you're like, I don't know, help me. And then he drives you to the emergency room. Listen, like I said, I'm not going to tell you what life choices you need to make, Omega. You make whatever life choices you're going to make, right? If you want to fry your penis into an omelet, you do it, but I feel like you've learned this lesson before. BRB. Where are you going? Where are you going? Omega! Omega, you get your penis omelet back here. You get your omelet penis back here. I don't know where the hell you think you're going. Frying Pernus. That's what you put in my chat. Frying Pernus. I don't know why you put that there. That was pretty funny. You're a silly man, Omega. Frying your own Pernus. I don't know why you would do that. Mute tab. I'm just taking a look at the stream. Just taking a look. I want to make sure that we can see Omega's messages. Can we? Omega, can you clearly see your own messages in my chat? Can you? 480p is source. What? No. 720p. Ah, yes, I can see myself reading your messages. Isn't it hilarious? XD. Yes, he's going to XD every single day. Oh, you can? You can see it? Very good. You should put my stream on your TV. That'd be hilarious. Put my stream on the big screen. It is what I deserve. I am entitled. Yes, I am. I am very entitled to your TV screen and to be on it. And then Yalu will come home and be like, bro, what the heck is he doing on my TV screen? Yes, XD, lol, yes, lol, haha. Yes, he's lolling and he's XDing and he's lamowing. He lamows all day long, and he lolls. He lolls so hard that he pees his pants, and then he takes his Pernus and he tries to fry it in an omelet. Isn't that right, Omega? My lyrics describe your day perfectly. Yeah, yes, the invisible can of liquid death. Why? Because it's green. Because it's green, right? This is good stuff. This is good stuff. You should drink it. You should drink it, Omega. And stop eating Pernus omelets. Just saying. I'm just saying, okay? No more penis omelets for you. Alright, my friends. We're going to take a short 15-minute intermission because the chat has died down just a little bit, so take an intermission, and when we come back, we will be playing some wonderful... You're trying to cook? Shut up. Listen, I gotta keep talking, okay? I gotta keep talking. I have to be entertaining. What the fuck do you want from me? Omega. Omega, William. What do you want from me? Fair enough. Yes, I got to keep it entertaining. Now, if you shut the fuck up, which you should, right? And I should too. We'll go on intermission, and then when we come back, we won't have to talk about penis omelets anymore. We'll be able to play some Super Mario RPG. So I'm gonna do that. All right, we'll be back, y'all. Have a good one. This brings us to the end of the Just Chatting segment of the stream. Huzzah! When we come back, we will be doing Super Mario RPG. Alright, everybody. And so ends the Just Chatting segment of the stream. We are moving on to the wonderful Super Mario RPG, I almost said party for some reason, segment, and unfortunately Omega has decided to stop XDing and now he is XFing, and I'm not really sure why, but we hope that he's alright. We hope that he's going to be alright, but my friends, let's go ahead and get Chatterino back on the screen. That way, you guys can't see it, but I can. And we're going to get into some Super Mario RPG. I should have changed that category, so you're dying, the food is too good. You know what else would be so good? Too good as if you were to get Yalu and Ronald into this chat. Although I'm sure that Ronald is very busy. Let me know, Omega, can you hear all of the game audio? You forgot the cheese? Oh, why did you forget the cheese? You sent a link to Ron that Yalu is busy today? Ah, yes, he is very busy today. That Yalu is quite a busy man. Is he busy with the girlfriend, or is he busy with the karate? Or is he busy with something else? You can hear the glorious sounds. Is it too loud? Can you hear me clearly over the game? That's what we want. We want you to hear me clearly. But right off the, looking at it in OBS, I think everything is working just fine. He's busy with his you know, considering the context of what I just asked about. Oh, that's certainly one way to be busy, I guess. God damn, I hope he doesn't watch this VOD. And I think you should hope for that, too. Just convince him that my VODs are the worst. That way he never watches them. Start from the beginning. This will erase any current autosave data. That's right. We're gonna do that because... Why are you cooking Yalu's Peebus? You didn't make it into an omelet, did you? Or did you make that one into a burrito? Ah, yes, we're gonna go with normal difficulty. But yeah, it's been so long, we're just gonna go ahead and start the playthrough over. We'll do this for roughly the next 4 hours, and then, well, we're gonna go ahead and raid on out. Definitely going to have to practice more in Doom Eternal. Omelet door farmage? I see. I might want to watch OBS just a little bit and put Chatterino away, just in case my face cam ends up all janky. How does it look, though, Omega? We're only streaming in 720p, but does it look like good 720p, or is it shitty 720p? And, be honest. If it's shitty, you gotta let me know, so that we can fix it. Oh, yes. You know, Omega, I don't know if you have this game, but you should look at getting it. It's actually really fun. Let's see, it's been kind of bouncy between fine and awful. That's kind of just the nature of Twitch. Twitch is not the best platform, but it's not the worst. And the sad part is that it is kind of like the best platform there is right now. Ah, yes, we must fight. Let me see. Attack. And we're going to attack the Terrafin. But is it mostly fine or is it mostly awful? Because I know it, it'll bounce real quick. As far as I can tell, though, we haven't had any dropped frames. So I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Alright. Jump. I did 34 damage to a Koopa with a helmet. It's thoroughly average. Well, I mean, so long as it's average. By the way, that's not how you say it these days, mister. You have to say mid. Right? Because apparently mid is bad. Oh no! Wait, no. No, they each did 1 damage to me, Omega. It's okay. How did it... those things are really weak. The Terrapins. Lol, yeah, you have to say mid. You have to say mid, okay? You're not allowed to say any of this average nonsense. It's 2024, and Gen Z and Gen Alpha are in charge, okay? It's not average, it's mid. Thoroughly mid. That's what it is, Omega. You will obey. You will obey. You will obey. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you will. All right, and up to the throne we walk. And we have boss fight. Kinda, sort of. Don't let Bowser bruise you, Mario! Mario, prepare yourself for the great beyond. Omega, help me! Bowser's gonna kill me, he's gone psycho. He's gone completely freaking psycho, help me. He's gonna kill me, he's talking about the great beyond and all this other shit. I think he's finally... Let's see. Jump on... Yes. He's gonna murder me. You need to help me, Omega. You gotta save me. You gotta attack the chain, basically. Mario, the chain! Attack the chain! Yes, thank you, Peach. Like, I wasn't already doing that, you know? I wasn't already attacking the chain. What was that sound? No! Should I do the funny voices, Omega? Or should I just do my own normal voice? It's a chain reaction. Hang in there, Chandelier. I'm holding on by the skin of your teeth. Whatever you do, don't let go. Ah! Coming, Mario. Oh, that rat bastard. Fight, Mario! I like how Mario just rolls all over the place. This should finish you. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this. Ha 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 ha. Waha! Did you think I was just gonna give her to you? You're always in my way. This is it. I'm gonna take you out, Mario. Omega, I think you need to call the police. Foiled again. Omega! Call the police! Oh my god! Let's get out of here. Eek! Mario! The whole castle's shaking. Oh, you're back? Omega, Bowser was talking about murdering us earlier. It was really scary, okay? I don't know why you weren't here. I don't know why you weren't here. I was afraid and alone. I was alone and now a giant sword. You hope... Why? Why do you want Bowser to murder me? Why? That's so messed up, Omega. Me tired of this expedition? What expedition? Are you playing No Man's Sky again? No, I'm not a sword now. That's the sword. That thing there. See? You can see it. It's like over there somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, you thought maybe you said he would murder us, not just you? No. He's gonna murder me. You're not playing the game. I'm the one playing the game. By the way, you should send a link to Ryu. Tell her I'm playing Scrim. And then she joins and she's like, this isn't Scrim. And I'm like, what are you talking about? This is Super Mario RPG. Omega, I'm not using my poop as a weapon. That's disgusting. Hey Mario, lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses. Anyway, I came by to pick up Princess Peach since she's a bit late. Let's see, look. Nothing is stored. Oh. Well, maybe I should put something in the box. Right, Omega? I'm just saying, Omega. Wait. I pressed A to look, and I went to bed. Let's look in here. Oh, I get it. I'm turning the lamp off and going to bed. I get it. Yeah, I think that's how you... I pressed A and became... I'm very sorry to hear that, Omega. Oh, and send a link to Aquila as well. Although Aquila's probably going to be like, why? And then you'll be like, I don't know. You know what I mean? She'll wonder why you're sending it to her. XD? Ah, yes. We love it when Omega XDs. We don't want him to... Aquila's face O.OY. Yes. Aquila would definitely O.O. Hey, I thought the princess was here with you, Mario. So where is she? Mario, what's with the silent treatment? You're not telling me something. It's Bowser again, isn't it? Oh no, here we go again. Mario, would you please bring her back like you always do? Mario, I forgot something important. If you get knocked out, you'll wake up at the last place you saved. But guess what? On this adventure, you'll save automatically whenever you go between areas. It'll save all the time, so if worst comes to worst, you won't lose too much. Progress, am I right? Yes, Omega, Toad is right. You can also hop on this thing to save, just like the good old days. Use them however you like. They're great for taking a break from your adventure. That's everything important I can think of. Now, get yourself to Bowser's Keep. If I could land on the block, that'd be nice. Alright, Omega, here we go. We are off on our grand adventure, I think. Are you ready for an adventure, Omega? Are your friends ready for an adventure? You need to bring them here. You need to bring them all here. Then they can make fun of me and stuff. Like Magnus, he was here, and then he was... The game looks hella better than the first one. It does, doesn't it? Like, it is... Like, I hate Nintendo, right? I'm trying to get people here, lol. Well, you keep XDing, lolling, and O.O-ing. And I'm sure they'll be here very soon. Halt! Who goes there? A trespasser! This castle now belongs to us, the Smithy Gang. We have big plans, and this is the first step in them. If it weren't for nosy characters like you, we'd practically own this world. Let's see you deal with this! Oh no! He's destroying the bridge! Oh my god! Omega, he destroyed the bridge and it made me sad. Let's see. Ah, very good. Very good, Omega. We're still alive. Well, our adventure was cut short. Alright, and into our home we go. Hello, Toad. You're back so soon. Did you forget something? No? What happened then? The bridge to Bowser's Keep is out now? Just wonderful. We must inform the Chancellor of the Mushroom Kingdom at once. Let's go, Mario! Yes, let us go and inform the Chancellor. You must exact revenge. We will do so. When? I have no idea. But we do X streams around here, so, you know, we'll be doing the Doom Eternal and all that good stuff, and this game. Oops, excuse me. Oh, that bump on your head reduced your HP level. One of the Mushroom Kingdom's famous items ought to perk you right up. Got a mushroom. Whenever you want to use an item to get some HP back, press X. Will do. Eating a mushroom can give you a boost whenever you're feeling tired. Now why did I rush back? I had something to tell you. Ah! I remember! I came to warn you that Mushroom Way is swarming with monsters! You just, That's a bit graphic, Omega, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Shove the mushrooms up my bunghole. Ah, yes, I love it when things go up my butt, actually. Don't you, Omega? Fool. I think you meant to put a P on the end of that, not an O. You wrote Flumo. Which, hey, that's an even funnier sound. Just go Flumo. Your asshole's just open forever till the end of time. Whenever you have to poop, it just spills out of you with no control whatsoever. I just barely made it back here in one piece. Mario, please do something. Perhaps I can help. Do you know about action commands? Yes, I've played this game before. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about action commands. He's gonna punch your lights out. He's got more bark than bite, huh? Yes, he does. He does. He ran away, Omega. Did you see that? His bitch ass ran the fuck away. Now why did I rush back? I had something to tell you. That's right. We need to tell the Chancellor about Peach. I'll see you over at the Mushroom Kingdom. Just in case, take these with you. Got 3 mushrooms. Kill him. Who? Toad? But we like Toad. I don't know why we would kill him. I don't know why we would kill him, Omega. That's pretty weird. That's okay though. You know, maybe you just like carnage, I think. And it makes perfect sense. You're Omega. You are descended from Viking. Dude, my screen is blacking out every now and then. Oh, it is? Is it? Here, I'll keep a look at it. Doom! We're not playing Doom. We're playing... Oh, are you talking about, like, right there? Are you talking about, like, right there, like it just did? Because if that's what you're talking about, like, it darkens randomly. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you for letting me know. No? No, it's not? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, I darken out too? Oh. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on there. But we'll figure it out. I'll keep an eye on it with OBS. Oh, no! I got attacked! Ah, yes, we did it, Omega. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's almost like reverse... Oh, almost like... But you said the screen goes completely black. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. This is why we need Aquila. I'd actually watch the stream from Twitch. It might be Twitch. Might be. I mean, I do have a tab open. Let me see. Now I'm going to keep an eye on through the mod view, because I can see it. Plus, I don't really need, like... You know what I'm saying. I can vaguely see some colors still. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if it happens. Watch from the stream. You'll try to clip it when it happens. Yeah, clip it for me. If it happens, clip it for me. That way I can see what you're talking about. We can try to get that fixed. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. You know, item. I have to press A when they attack. There? Where? Where? Your clipper isn't working? Let me see if it happened. It did it again? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, not even on the stream feed. And I'm watching real close. I think it might be a you problem. Like, I honestly think it might be something with your... What are you watching me on? You watching me on your phone? Or are you watching me on a PC? What are you watching on? It might be tripping. It might honestly be your phone tripping. Because I'm looking, right? And I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything, Omega. Yeah, it's got to be your phone. That's what I'm saying. But I do appreciate you bringing that to my attention because it's important that I know about these issues. Like if something's messed up, but yeah, I think it's something with your phone. I'm not sure what it would be. Might be your screen starting to go out. Honestly, it's kind of what that sounds like. Oh no! He snuck up on us, Omega. Did you see what he did there? That rat bastard. We're gonna get him with a jump. Ah, yes. Koopa no like jump. A little. Do I vape? I don't vape. I don't do anything anymore. Don't tell me you picked up vaping, Omega. But no, I don't vape. Why do you ask? Actually, no. We want to do special jump. Get rid of those Coopers. We don't like Coopers, Omega. Omegar. We don't like the Coopers. I thought I used a mushroom. All right, we must help Toad. You'll hit a flavor pod every now and then, but no nicotine? Oh. I don't know why you're vaping. I mean, I feel like vaping is so weird, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that literally everybody seems to be addicted to it. Like, have you ever noticed that? Like, everybody is addicted to vaping. And have you ever seen someone lose their vape? It's like fucking World War III. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll just go into a straight panic attack over a vape. And it's like, man, this is actually really fucking sad. Oh, I don't know why everyone turned gay after... They turned something. I don't know if they turned gay. But I have seen people lose their vapes and go into straight fucking panic attacks. And it's like, bro, just, like, calm down. It's just a vape. You can buy another one, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you just buy a new vape. I don't know why you have to panic, and everything is just terrible if you lose your vape. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you've seen it too. You can tell me though if you've seen it. Maybe you haven't. I don't know. Ah, dang it. I timed the button press wrong. You saw a guy tear his clothes off after he lost his vape. Are you actually being legit, or are you exaggerating? He was screaming. Was this dude like also autistic? Because I mean, and was oh you're actually just. It was at a Bass Pro Shop, so you're exaggerating. That didn't actually happen. He didn't tear his clothes off. I feel like you have to be exaggerating. I don't know why anyone would go that fucking crazy over a vape. Do I doubt that this would happen? Not really, and that's the sad part, you know? But please just tell me you're not being legit. I'm just sad I'm just sad, you know why? Because I don't doubt you. At all. I wish I could say, you know what, Omega's full of shit, but I don't think I can say that in this case. He lost his mind and jumped into the fish pool. It's a video. Oh. I thought you were saying this was something you saw, like, in person. That's what I was talking about, like, vape freakouts, lost vape freakouts you've seen in person. You know what I mean? Like, I saw someone tear their entire house and car apart looking for a vape. Like, they didn't actually tear it apart, but, like, they took all the stuff and just fucking strewn it everywhere looking for their vape. I've seen that. You watched it happen the day it happened. The worst you've ever seen was someone have a... I don't think having a seizure is, like, just a reaction to vaping. I think that's a reaction to something else. I could be wrong, though. Stop trying to explore my holes, Yalu! Hello, Yalu! I don't know why you're exploring Omega's holes. That's kind of weird. No, they had such a bad... Oh, yeah, I guess now that you put it that way, I could see that happening, too. Good God. People, what is it with y'all and your vapes? Like, is it really that big of a deal? I don't think it is. Just saying. Ryu! Hello, Ryu! We have a first-time chat from Ryusaki, and I think I'm saying that whole name correctly. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Omega and I are talking about people who freak out way too damn bad for, like, losing their vape. I've seen some pretty crazy things go down. Yes, Ryu is here! You knew a dude that could vape through his... Semicolon O semicolon. Why are you crying, though? Why are you crying about that? I mean, I feel like seeing something like that in real life would actually be pretty traumatic. I don't know if it would make me cry, though. I think it would just make me question literally every life choice I've ever made. Boy, that was a close call. Here's a token of my appreciation. Ah, yes, a flower tab. Those actually permanently increase my max flower points, so we're gonna use that. Omega sent your link to me, and I said I should come over. Oh, and said you should come over. Yes, you should come over. Welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Omega, listen, it's okay, right? You've been traumatized, but you've traumatized literally everyone else in your life in some way, shape, or form. And we know it's true, okay? Are we saying you're a bad person for this? Absolutely not. But you have traumatized people. Let's not even pretend you haven't. But yes, Ryu, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the content. And Omega hopes you enjoy the content as well. Well, I guess I found another flower tab, so that's good. How did I dodge that Goomba? He was like, what? We went to school. You know, I just want you to stop talking. I don't want to know who this was. It's okay, I won't punish you if you tell me. But I'll be very disappointed. I will question every life choice I've ever made if you tell me who it was. But yeah, that kind of seems like something that would happen in, you know, Idaho. Oh, why is this state I live in so weird? Why? Remember, he was the dude that was... who's the father? I love how... I love your name for it. You're talking about the Maury show. Yeah, I know who it... I know who you're talking... I didn't say tell me! Oh my god. That is something I can see that dude doing, though. Excuse me, Mr. Lakitu. Yeah, that's the Maury show you're talking about, Omega. Okay, we can't attack that dude with a jump or we'll die. I thought he was gonna punch me, not do that. It was so messed up. You stopped hanging out with... I would hope you'd stop hanging out with the dude after that. But Ryu, hello! How are you today? thank you for popping in. And Omega, thank you for bringing Ryu to our wonderful chat room. We are so thankful that you did this. She's probably trying to figure out what in the heck she even thinks of this stream. See, we tried to get Omega to bring you in here by baiting you in with Scrim, because I know you love Scrim. It's always a good time with Ryu. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, I guess I can't really say that because I don't know for a fact. Okay, I don't want to jump. What am I doing? I want to punch this thing in the face. Ouch. I should probably use a mushroom. There we go. I finally got my button pressed right. Oh, she's awesome. Oh yes. Is she busy with the welding? Because I know that she does a lot of the art and whatnot, and she's in college to do something with film, I think. If I remember correctly, that's what it is. But I don't know. I forgot. Ah, my gosh, why am I so bad at that? I don't know. There we go. We finally, we did it. We did it, my friends. 75%. What does that mean? I don't know. It means something. I forgot. Ah! I'm not paying attention, chat. That's okay. I mean, that's not okay. I need to pay. Oh, I don't have any stuff. There we go. Now we have stuff. Ouch. Getting old isn't fun. You just sat on your nuts. How are you managing to sit on your nuts and I'm older than you and I haven't done that? How are you sitting on your balls? You're gonna break these things before you ever get a chance. Oh my god, could you imagine how painful that would be? You sit on your balls and they just explode. That would be terrible. Oh my god. Omega, I don't like these things that you put in my head. No, I've never sat on my balls. That's not something I've done. I don't know. What the hell are you doing with your balls? What the hell are you doing with your balls that you're able to sit on them? It's okay, we're getting you to XD again, and we like it when you XD. Yes, we do. I don't like the... Ryu, I don't know if you're still in here. Omega's putting bad images in my head. I need you to discipline him, please. I need you. It sounds like maybe something. Yeah, it does, Omega. You should talk to a doctor. If you could sit on your nutsack and you're only like 29, I feel like that's bad. Was just sit, and then I had an incredible pain. Yeah, you might need to go, like, legit, all joking aside, you might want to go to the doctor. Seriously, though, he says, he tells me these things. It's like, he calls Ryu awesome, right? Which, I'm sure that's true. And then the very next message, I just sat on my nuts wrong again. I feel like you shouldn't be sitting on your nuts at all. I don't know how you would sit on your nuts correctly. I've pulled a muscle plenty of times, Omega. I usually try to stay hydrated so that doesn't happen. But, like, I've never sat on my balls. And I don't know how we pivot. See, this is why I like it when Omega's in my chat, right? Because he can pivot to just about anything. You'll go from talking about the weather to talking about how he's had the worst bout of diarrhea that he's ever had. You drink tons of water? Yeah, you need to, like... You definitely need to go to the doctor and get that looked at. Holy Zoids? Zoids? I don't know what Zoids means. Mario, you better be careful. He's definitely got a mean streak. I don't know what Zoids is. Now you got my hammer angry. You shouldn't have done that. Alright, boss fight time. can tell because the music is like special and whatnot. Can I jump on these guys? Probably. Okay, how am I? Ah! Bro, that was terrible. That reminds me of one time in gym class, one of my buddies was climbing on a basketball hoop, and the iron broke, and he landed on his landed right on his groin. He can't have kids now. Well, that's why you shouldn't be a fucking jackass. I feel like that's one of those, I feel like that's an instance of, you know, survival of the fittest. Like, you know, if you're stupid, you're probably gonna break your nutsack open and not be able to reproduce, and which it balances itself out, right? Because then you can't pass on your stupid genes to future generations. So, I mean, do we really want this? Yeah, he was kind of asking for it. He was asking for it. It's like people who go skydiving. It's like, you're asking for your parachute to fucking... Oh, okay, so totally off. Does anyone know how I get an incubator? Oh, yeah, you have to, like... If you go to your technology tab, I might be able to show you this. It's under ancient technology, so you gotta go like all the way to the right. You should see it, and it's purple under the technology tab. Nedry, no? Nedry, no, stop. Why? What am I doing wrong? Attacks Nedry. You can't attack me. You can't attack me. You can attack your phone screen. Bad Nedry, sit. He must be confused though. He's putting questions. But yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's ancient technology. I think it depends on your level. You should get it at level 7. You wanted to teach her? Well, hey, you know, I just wanted to be helpful. We weren't saying that you couldn't help her. Jump on some Pal World. You can chat and play Pal World. I got bored waiting for Yeah, it's okay, Omega. She just got bored. But yeah, get on some Pal World, Omega, and then you can chat. You both can chat here. Oh, you're at 11. Yeah, it should be under ancient technology level. Just go to the level 7, and it should be there on the ancient technology side. I can't remember how many it costs. Dang, you have to start over now to join us, Lamau. Wait, I have to start over? I mean, I already started over once. I had to start over to join you and Ron. You know what I mean? I think I might grind these things for a bit before I take on those Hammer Bros. Or are you saying that Ryu has to do that? No, Ryu has to start over? Wait, you actually have a dedicated server? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I know that you were doing like a personal save file. She's on her own server, so... Oh, okay, I see it. So she's on her own save file. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that was what you were saying. But I couldn't figure it out. I mean, is it a server or is it a personal save file? Because there's a difference. Got it! That's an odd way to see that up. Yeah, it is pretty odd. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I feel like it's kind of redundant. You know what I mean? Like, why not just have all of the technology under the same thing with the same in-game currency? And Ryu says she doesn't mind starting a new game. Oh, save file? See, that's the thing, right? Save file. Which, don't get me wrong, you can do your own dedicated server. It's just, it's complicated. It's not as simple as, like, you just start up and invite people in. Okay, how do I use this gauge move? Yes. I have no idea what that blue thing is. And then I think you have to have certain hardware to run it. Well, that was great. I like that. We just killed everything. Omega might have to help you then. Help you with what? On the, Crap, I keep losing where we're at in the conversation because I'm trying to play the game and talk at the same time. It's something that I've always struggled with. I want to take out this Lakitu. Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to take out this stupid Lakitu? I don't know. But yeah, Omega, you can still help her. Oh, the save file. Oh, okay, yeah. See, Omega, you can still help Ryu. Because she's going to have to start over, so you can help her. Got a freebie. Yay! I got a... And then I took more damage. There we go. We'll eventually get past those hammer bros. At least I think we will. I mean, I figured, like, how incompetent can we be? Imagine in 4 hours we only get one area done. That'd be sad. But we have to grind. 3 out of 8. Do I want to do it? No, I don't. I only have 1 honey syrup. Only 5 mushrooms. Alright, kill this thing. Hey! I did it! I actually blocked the attack for once in my life. I did it! I did it right! Are you proud of me, guys? I didn't do it that time, though. You disapprove of his throwing animals to make them work? You disapprove of this throwing animals to make them work things that it's not going on? That it's got going on. Well, that's the thing. What is Pokemon? What is Pokemon? I'm sure you've played a Pokemon game. That is literally slavery. That is literally slavery. But yes, you should make them work. But I guess you don't have to engage with the mechanic if you don't want to. You can absolutely just ignore that whole thing. Oh, XD. Oh. Oh, what, Omega? Or is that what you meant to say? You're like, oh, Mega. Ouch. It's just to get them to work? Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? It is all slavery. Because that's what Pokemon is. Pal World is basically just honest Pokemon. And I love it for that. You're not abusing them, it's just a lazy man's way of signing them. I have no idea what Omega's talking about. They don't sign contracts. You kind of just kidnap them and force them into slavery. Kind of like our real world. I don't know, does Ryu play Pokemon? I know Yalu plays Pokemon. He loves the Pokemons. Alright, are we finally ready to take this thing on? Crap, there's more Spinies everywhere. Why are there always more Spinies? Fucking Lakitu! Ah! Ouch. Why are there always more Spinies? Oh, you played the DS ones? Well, I mean, literally nothing has changed with the series since the DS era. It's the same game it's always been. You know what I mean? You're basically taking these animals and making them fight each other. Like, it's basically cockfighting the video game. But the animals are cute, so nobody really questions it for some reason. There are plenty of moral objections that you could have with Pokemon. Yeah, hammer, blah, blah, blah. Hammer, angry. Boss fight, see. Hopefully we don't die this time. Lol. Yes, it really is. It's cockfighting the video game. Like, I dare anyone to come into this chat and try to tell me that Pokemon is not cockfighting the video game. That we just let exist in society. Alright, what am I doing? I'm gonna jump on this guy. Ah! Okay, I gotta use a mushroom. That's what it's literally just cockfighting the video game. Listen, I'm probably gonna get stuck in a loop of just using fucking mushrooms. Ouch. Hey, you know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm gonna jump on this dude. Hey, look, I got him! Chad, I got him! Now he's gonna kill his buddy. Can I do that again? Please. I only did 4 damage. Hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining! Ah! It's fine. It's fine, chat. Woo! We got it! Ha ha ha! Chat! Chat, we finally killed the Hammer Bros! We murdered the fuck out of them. We were so... That made us so happy, didn't it? By the way, don't forget to hit the follow button. Also, go on the YouTube and subscribe. Subscribing on the YouTube is free, and it helps me out. Helps my channel out a lot, so... Follow on here, and then subscribe on the YouTube, and you'll be able to watch this VOD in 2 months. Wait, what? No. I don't want that. I want magic. Why? Because I decided that I do. Thanks, Mario. I was running so fast I wasn't watching where I was going. Man, I did that once and fell down a flight of stairs, and that was really painful. The Mushroom Kingdom's just ahead. We're almost there, Mario. Hey, where'd this hammer come from? I don't know, probably from the Hammer Bro that I just defeated. There was actually 2 Hammer Bros, but he only looked like 1 for some reason. We don't know why. Hey, do you know what this is? Yeah, it's called it was a Hammer Bros insignia on it. No one stands a chance against you when you whop them with this. You never know, it might come in handy. Picked up a hammer. Let's get a move on. I'll see you in the Mushroom Kingdom. Omega! Omega! Are you still here? Or are you yelling at Ryu in Pow World? Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, you hatched? What you hatched? Tell me. Tell Nedry what you hatched. Because I also have, in my personal save file, I have a lot of incubators. I've got like 12 of them. I'm always struggling to make cake to do the breeding, you know, because I guess you have to do that. But I made a bunch of dig toys. Hey Mario, look what you're standing in. Ha, I gotcha. Oh. Hey, did you just see a crocodile over there? He talks like a mobster wannabe. I'm sure he's up to no good. Hey, wait a sec, my wallet's gone. He probably stole it. Did you get too close to that dude? I don't know why you did that. Oh, look, a store with a star on it. Oh, it only cost... No. 3 coins is pretty expensive. But I will use your save block, because you can't charge for that. Yes, I would like to overwrite the data in this slot. Oh wait, I hit no. A Floppy and an Arsox. Ah, yes, that Arsox. That Arsox will be very useful for any fire-related tasks on your base. So much better than Fox Sparks and whatever the heck the other one is. What is the other one? It looks like a deer. Looks like a fire deer. Chomp. No one wants to talk to me. Hey, Mario, my brother's waiting for you upstairs. Oh, is he now? All I do is cook and clean. Vixie? I don't know what Vixie is. I really don't know what that pal does. I don't know, like, a whole lot. Alright, stop it, young man. Stop jumping on your bed. This is bad. This is very dangerous. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Think if I practice enough, I'll jump as high as you, Mario? Sure. Yeah! Now, oh wait, hang on. Now jump with me on top of your head. Chillette? Chill it. Ah, yeah, that, what the heck does it look like? It looks like some kind of dragon thing. I think you can ride that one across water. One of your tasks should be, eventually, to go to the #1 wildlife sanctuary and catch Eikthyr Terra. You know, the deer pal. The one that looks like very graceful and whatnot. Mario, there you are. I'll tell the Chancellor you're here. I'll wait for you down the hallway. But yeah, I think there's a specific saddle that you can get in the technology tab. You craft that, and then you can ride Chillet. Sir, Mario has arrived. Mario, thank goodness you're here. We heard an explosion or something at Bowser's Keep. It was so loud I almost dropped my spores. Hey, the purple one? Purple? No, not ancient technology. It's in your normal technology. It's like Chillet's saddle or something. You don't look for it under ancient technology is like very specific. The saddles and whatnot, and all the things that like allow you to ride the different pals, those should just be under the normal technology tab. I think. I don't think any of those should be under ancient technology. Yeah, the purple deer. Yeah, the purple deer. Eikthyr deer. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Anywho, Omega, I found someone else who has problems with his balls. You and the Mushroom Kingdom Chancellor are kindred spirits, as one might say. Are you still here, Omega? Or did you sit on your testicles again and actually rupture them this time? Just imagine, we're over here talking shit about him and he's on his floor like, just screaming in agonizing pain. Oh, let's see. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, excuse me. Where's the princess? She departed for your house hours ago. I fear the worst. Could Bowser somehow be behind all of this? Aw, that's sad. What's sad? Something about the deer? Yeah, there's like a specific kind that you can go to and capture it. Spores alive! You're telling us that Bowser has abducted the princess again? Never mind. It will be up to you to enter the keep and rescue Princess Peach. Or are you talking about, like, the visual of Omega, like, Omega being contained in... Yeah, that is kind of sad. That is sad. But you know what? In a very fucked up way, it's kind of funny. Egad! The keep is unassailable? What awful power is at work here? Mario, her life is in your hands. Please, save our dear princess. Hey, Mario! You're making sure to equip the things you get, right? Shall I have... No. No. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. I've played this before. I just didn't finish... I didn't finish it. Ah, yes. And then we can buy armor and stuff. Which is something I never do. Yeah, that would be sad. And like I said, Ryu, we wouldn't be just ignoring it. We'd be talking shit. Build me in. The vault is this way. Oh. I guess we're going to the vault. I thought we were going outside. Excuse me, sir. Here's the vault. Let me show you around. I had to leave for a bit, sorry. Oh, we were so worried about you, Omega. We thought you sat on your testicles again, and that you had ruptured them this time, and that you were just laying on the ground, screaming in agonizing pain as we just... You found out that Joe Biden is actually the good guy? Something tells me you're being facetious, but hey, you know what? Go ahead and explain. Help yourself to the treasures. Yes, I will. But yeah, and then Ryu was saying that that would be sad. Just like the visual of you on the ground. You'll send me the video, send it as a whisper. Remember, when we're streaming, gotta send it as a whisper, not over Discord. Not over Discord. And like I said, I've got Chatterino open, so I'll see that whisper as soon as it comes through. Oh, crap. It's okay. It's gonna take you a little bit of getting used to it. It'll take you some getting used to it. Mushrooms, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit. Fucking give it to me. Flower, flower, blah, blah, blah. Flower, flower, flower. And, of course, coins. Coins, coins. Alright, let's get out of here, chat. Oh, wait. We should also join the Nedry's Discord server. Alright, I don't know if Ryu is on Discord, but if she is, she should join. When you're done streaming, send me your response. Sadly, you lost the link. Well, that really sucks. How'd you lose the link? You should have it in Discord. Didn't you send it over Discord? Oh, no, you don't think she uses Discord? It's fine. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. Oh, by the way, Omega, you'll download the video and send it to me? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you can do that. Cutscene, friends. I have one, but you're never on it. What do you mostly use? Facebook, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you mostly... You seem like a Facebook person to me. Why? Because you're, like, probably as old as I am. I'm 30, just in case you're curious. I'm almost 31. Oh no, that reptile stole my grandpa's coin. Ooh, Sniffle, I can't cry. Big boys don't cry, but it's just not fair. What am I gonna do? Wow! Now it is raining, chat. See? When Mallow cries, it rains outside. It rains. It rains. Where is he? Oh? Oh. Yeah, see, she has one, Omega. She just doesn't use it all that often. We do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff on Discord. You see, Facebook is old news. Facebook is old news. Honestly, you might start streaming to Discord. I mean, you could. You don't really use social media. You get tired of people posting pictures of food and complaining about their lives. See, when I was on social media, it was the opposite. People would absolutely post about food. That was consistent. But they would, like, make it seem like their lives were just perfect. You know? You just realize it's no nut November. Yes, it is, Omega. So don't you be nuttin'. And don't you be sitting on your nuts either. Yes? Gee, you're soaking wet, aren't you? I'm alright now, sorry. There's nothing like a good cry. But why was I crying? There was some reason. So that's why I sat on my nuts, because now O have no nuts. That's right, Omega, you have no nuts. Lol. I'm surprised you didn't write XD. Usually you write that. Let's see. My grandpa asked me to buy some things for him here. When I walked into town, that croc stopped me. Oh yeah, he took it from me. He stole my coin. I chased him, but he's way too fast. Mario, let's see how you're going to take care of Bowser. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance. Wow, you're the Mario? I know all about you. You've got more jump in you than a box of frogs. I'm Mallow from Tadpole Pond. I'm a frog, but can you believe it? I can't jump. Embarrassing, huh? How about it, Mario? Will you help me catch that filthy thief? Sure thing, because I ain't got a choice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The young frog, Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario in his quest. The scrapbook has been added, blah, blah, blah. I sound like so unenthused playing this game. Oh, gosh, that's sad. Wait. I think it's the store with the mushroom on it, right? Mario, I'd make a great sidekick for you in a few years, right? Don't worry, if Bowser shows up, I know just how to get his goat. By running around in a square? I guess that'll do it. I hope my grandchild turns out to be just like the princess. That's apparently what I think an old lady sounds like. Sounds nothing like an old lady. Talk. Hey, Mallow, what kept you? I was starting to worry. Wait until you hear this. You see... Wait, I've already heard. The old frog sage told me. He seems to know everything. Hold on. Listen. The truth of the matter is, well, the coin was stolen. What? Well, if that's the case, I guess we can't trade. What a shame, huh? Oh, but there's no need to worry. Mario here will help us out. Is that so? Hey, what's up there, Cough Drops? Welcome on back. We got done with our Doom Eternal segment. We've got to do quite a bit more practice in those first two stages. But now we're moving on to Super Mario RPG. So welcome on back. I hope you enjoy some Super Mario RPG content. Chat, this is to all of you. Cough Drops, Ryusuke, Omega. Are you all enjoying the stream? Let me know, because I like to know sometimes when people are enjoying the stream. Because if you don't let me know, sometimes I won't know. Is that so? Well, Mario's on your team. You'll have that coin back in a jiffy. Cough Drop says yes. And Omega probably dropped his phone in the toilet again, so he can't reply. Yeah? Oh, very good, Ryu. I'm so glad that you have, that you are enjoying the stream. Not so fast. Take this with you. You'll probably need it. I should check to see something, okay? Ah, Ryu, you have not followed the channel yet. And then Omega says, Lamau! I love it. Ah, yes, Ryu, don't forget to follow the channel. I'm going to remind you. Follow the channel, right? But we go live quite a bit often here. We'll be going live with lots of Doom, lots of Super Mario RPG. Omega will still do the scrim for you. Ah, yes, thank you for the follow. Ryusuke, yeah. Can you help to get to 100 subs on YouTube? Yes, Ryu, if we get to 100 subs on the YouTube, guess what? We're doing a 12-hour stream there. I will make myself suffer 12 hours of sitting in this chair playing video games in this hot room. If we can get to 100 subscribers on the YouTube, if you need a link, the link is in the chat once again. Totally up to you, though, on whether or not you subscribe over there. That's basically where all of my VODs go. They premiere over there, so you can basically watch reruns of my content. And it's great, right? Thanks for following, Ryu. Ready to level up in this wild Mario adventure? Yes, Ryu. Are you ready to level up in this wild Mario RPG adventure? We hope you are. We're going to get back to it, right, Bird? Oh, wait, Bird is in cage because she is sleeping. But thank you once again, Ryu. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy the content. And, well, we're going to get back to the game. Get Chatterino back on the screen, since I don't really look at OBS unless there's a problem. Not so fast. Take this with you. You'll probably need it. Gotta pick me up. How many of those do I have? I don't know, apparently. Very good, Ryu. Yep is very good answer. Alright. Mario, I have something to report, sir. I saw him. He's here somewhere. He just zoomed past me a second ago. Did you see him? He looks something like this. Why, yes, exactly. He's the one who took my coin. Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh. Give me a break here. Come back here. Oh, look, there he is, chat. It's the guy they're talking about. Har har. Yous mugs will never catch me. A snail could outrun you morons. Later. Well, there he goes, chat. We found him, but now he's gone again. That's him! Hurry, Mario, let's get him. Yes, let's go get him, chat. We gotta get this guy. Mario, you might want to take this. Got a map. You select map for... Oh, yes, very good. Okay. Fast travel, basically. Ryu, Omega, don't forget to say hello to Cough Drops and welcome him into the chat. He just got back, and I should have said that earlier, but I was distracted. I was distracted. Bandit's way. Bandit's way. We're going this way. There he is. He probably stashed it in that bag. Let's nab him. Are you trying to tail me? Go on home to mommy before you get hurt, kid. Alright, my friends, here we go. Alright, FP is shared between the entire party. Should you use it to attack or recover? As you learn specials, think carefully about whose to use. Ah, yes. Very good. What are we doing? I have no idea. Ah, hello, Omega. Welcome back. Dinner was pasta? What kind of pasta, though? There's lasagna. There's fettuccine. There's ravioli. Spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti is a special in Omega's house. You know, the vomit on his shirt? That's that famous recipe by his mother. Fettuccine is good. Yes, fettuccine is very good. That's right, Omega. Mom's spaghetti is a specialty in your kitchen, isn't it? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm doing something. Got them fettuccine Alfredo. That's right. The fettuccine Alfredo. Ah, yes. My gauge is up to 100%. I should be able to use that in the next fight. Omega! Omega, you didn't tell us what kind of pasta you had, and I'm very disappointed in you. I am very disappointed in you, but that's okay. You disappoint me sometimes. Oh, look, a new enemy, chat. It's a Frogog. I'm guessing that says... Oh, he had Spegty. He had Spegty, chat. I like Spegty. It's my favorite pasta, actually. I love it so much. I'm eating a crazy hot Takis sucker. You mean like a sucker, like a spaghetti? Is that your dad's recipe? Yes. Mom's spaghetti and dad's spaghetti. Is it your father's recipe, Omega? Is it? We don't know. I can't fucking... What? Hang on. Target the Frogog. I guess I can't do that. I gotta mash A. That doesn't matter. See, lol. Paschetti. Ah, yes. Paschetti. It's actually Paschetti there. Cough drops. He was eating Paschetti. That's what Omega was doing. Thunderbolt on the Frogog. How is that thing still alive? Crap. Oh, I didn't miss. Punch the crap out of it. But yeah, what the heck is a crazy hot talkie sucker, Omega? The Specty spaghetti he was eating. Yes. It made him vomit on his shirt. Isn't that right, Omega? Also, what the heck are you, a hot talkie sucker? It sounds very, strange, actually. No, I don't want to do that. It really is a sweat sucker you dip on. It's like a really sweat sucker you dip on hot shit. Hey, listen, that is a very interesting way of putting it. We'll say that. Oh, look, I got one of those blue things. Oh, I see what that is. You're dying? Why are you always dying, Omega? You need to go to the hospital. It's so hot you can't focus. You want to know what you should do? Okay? There's like, I don't have it in here with me, but you should go to this website. It's called Pucker Butt Pepper Company. And that is a real company. And get Smokin' Ed's Pepper X taco sauce. Get some fucking Taco Bell, like a taco party pack, and then just sauce on each taco. You think you're getting a nosebleed? Listen, Omega, Liz, you better not have an emergency. You better not have a medical emergency because you're eating a fucking sucker that's Taki flavored. Mom's recipe used vomit, air burps. Moms approve this message. No. See, that's what it causes. It causes the vomit and air burps. What the fuck is it? Air burp? My stupid ass put the hottest Rick and Morty sauce on it. Why would you do that, though? Are you trying to kill yourself? Are you trying to unalive yourself with capsaicin? Because I feel like you shouldn't be doing that. Moms make babies burp. I feel like gas makes babies burp, not just mothers. Oh, Omega, you silly guy. You're just a silly man. Why are you trying to unalive yourself with capsaicin, Omega? I don't know why you're doing that. I feel like you should be nice to yourself and not make yourself suffer with capsaicin. I didn't do the thing, but I won anyway. I didn't do the thing, but I won anyway. Add used baby farts to mom pasta recipe. Man, that's actually making me kind of queasy. Oh, used baby fart? What the? How do you use a baby fart? Also, I feel like a baby fart wouldn't really be much of anything. Adult farts are far worse than baby farts, okay? Like, have you spent any, like, significant amount of time around Omega? Like, like, his farts are lethal. And he knows it, too. And then he'll be like, that was fart. And then if you're like, Omega, please stop farting. You couldn't jump to save your life, kid, so I guess this is goodbye. Not because babies shit themselves when they fart. My farts aren't that bad anymore. Oh, trust me. I mean, I can't really speak to that, but man, some of those moments back in the day where we'd just be hanging out in Yalu's room and he would just fart randomly and then we would all have to leave. Otherwise, we would die. Let's see. You could. Okay. All right. I read that. Now it's time to press the button. Oh look, platforming. You want regular farts in your recipe? Turn to the dad's recipe. No, see, we need Omega's recipe. That's what we need. I don't know why we're talking about this. You would ask if they could smell popcorn. Yeah, and then we would just smell shit. Like fucking the worst shit ever. And he thought it was so damn funny. You know, I guess that guy's right. I really can't jump to save my life. Wait. We're gonna fight. Yeah, Yalu would also fart, but I feel like his farts didn't smell nearly as bad as yours. His were not nearly as bad as yours, okay? Like, yours were just terrible. Nedry would take a deep breath out of the first couple times. Yeah. See, it was so funny. And then I discovered his weakness, chat. You want to know what Omega's weakness is? I don't know about these days, so I should say was. His belly button. Remember, Omega? All the belly button torture that I would subject you to? Yeah, all I smelled was the inside of Billiam's ass, basically. And he thought it was so fucking funny. Oh, no! No, see, Ryu, you listen to me, alright? Omega's #1 weakness is his belly button. Well, of course you hate belly button torture. That's literally the point. Stop! No! I love it. He's like, stop! No! I shall never stop. Well, maybe after a while, but I don't know. Yeah, we don't need that. The belly button. That is the #1 weakness of Omega. So if he ever gets too annoying, just poke his belly button. He will go absolutely wild. Did you like put Taki powder on a ring pump? Stop! Are you saying like actually stop? Or are you just like, are you just playing along? I will have revenge! You know, I almost thought that said I will have revenue. Do it. Yeah, do it. Omega absolutely loves belly button torture. Yes, please stop. Oh, okay. I guess don't torture him, Ryu. Just make sure he does. No, you ain't gonna have no revenue. I will also have revenue. No, I actually hate it. That's okay, Omega. We're just messing with you. We're just fucking with you. You know how we are. You know how we are, Omega. I guess the K9 loves me. The K9 loves me, unlike Omega, who hates belly button torture. It's going to greatly decrease the damage I do, but oh well. All we have to do is kill it. That's not good. Pick me up for Mallow. I have no idea what that emote is. I guess it says chat. It says chat. I don't know why. Yay! It's dead! We got through it, my friends. We got through it. It was so great. It was so great we got through it. Oh, it's a global emote. Oh, it is? Is it like new? Is that like new? There is no sauce. Go to church. What? I have no idea what Omega's talking about, chat. He's being Omega again. Omega, why are you so crazy? How many of these wolves am I gonna have to take on? Oh, he lost context? Yeah, he did. He did. Omega's like, ah! And now we're like, wait a minute, what's he talking about? I'm like, huh? What? Sleep deprivation does that. Ah, dang it. I gotta use another one of these things. Sleep deprivation. Well, Omega, you gotta sleep more. Watch, he's gonna be like, I can't though. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. I know you can't. It's okay though, Omega. We still love you. Let me see. I can't do anything. Cute caveman lost face from SpongeBob. Yeah. That is kind of what he would do. He would make this, like, if you got mad at him and he wasn't quite sure how he made you mad, he'd look at you like this. And it was always so fucking funny. You'd almost forget to be pissed at him. Isn't that right, Omega? How many of these fucking wolves are there? Ah, yes, Micah. Good job on redeeming first, even though you are far from first. See, chat, this is why y'all have to, like, pay attention and whatnot. He, says Omega. See, he knows he's doing it on purpose. He knows he is doing it on purpose. Alright, attack these things. Wait, who was first at the start of the stream? I think that would have been... Who would that have been? I don't even know. Who all has been in the chat? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, it is true. Nope, it was Captain Taco 91. He just didn't redeem first. Because he wasn't paying attention, chat. You see what I'm saying? Man, we're all like sad and whatnot. We're so sad that I forgot to push a button. Ah! Wait, I actually timed it correctly that time. You're tired? Omega, you're always tired. This is why I was trying to tell you. Last time I streamed that you need to get that... You need to keep that sleep schedule in order. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep the sleep schedule in order. I don't know why you always let it just kind of do whatever it's gonna do. I feel like this is a bad decision on your part. Oh, I could have just got up here the entire time. Why am I weird? Why am I dumb, chat? I don't know. Hey, you know what? We got some XP, and we died. But mainly XP. Gotta keep that sleep schedule in order, Omega. We don't want you to not be sleeping well. When the update happens with the Tier 3 subscription, theoretically, someone would request someone request High on Life and be successful? Yes, they would, actually. Oh, you're a pest, but I'm 100 miles ahead of you. Sir, you're only a few feet away from me. But yeah, yes, you could request it and be successful if you subscribe at Tier 3. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to mention this again for everyone who's in the chat or anyone who's just like listening to the stream right now, you're lurking. If you want me to play a specific video game, and I have to do it, right? Subscribe at Tier 3. Please consider subscribing at the Tier 3. That would be so nice. You'll get one request, and then I will play your game. And then once I am done with that game that you requested, you get another request. Unless someone else has requested. So there will have to be like a queue system of sorts. And I would have to keep track. But that comes in January. Right now you can't really request anything. But in January, you subscribe at Tier 3, guess what? You'll get game requests. Alright, he's gonna run. Nope, you're not gonna get me. Or just put it on phone notes. My phone's broken. I actually have to go get it fixed. Crap. Crappity crap! I don't even have any mushrooms. Look! Wow, long stream. Yes, very long stream. We were doing Doom Eternal earlier, and now we're doing Super Mario RPG. But how are you doing, Double O? Thank you so much for the lurk. Double O has entered stealth mode. Enjoy the lurking, and may the power-ups be ever in your favor. But yes, we do long streams now. Let's see. Going to be shorter if 100 subs on the 100 subs on YouTube happens. Yes. Subscribe, my friends. Subscribe on the YouTube. If we get to 100 subscribers, then over on my YouTube channel, we're going to do a 12-hour stream. 12 hours, my friends. As soon as we hit 100 subs. So if you want to see a 12-hour stream over on YouTube, go over there, hit the subscribe button. It costs you nothing, and it helps me out. A fly landed in your armpit? What kind of fly? There's different kinds. Was it the biting kind or the kind that just vomits on your food and then eats it? A dead one. Oh, man. Omega. Omega, I think you've got a fly problem. Isn't Omega silly? Maybe it thinks your armpit smells good until you squish it. No, I guess the fly was already dead. Unless Omega had, like, closed his arm and killed the fly. Let's see, give it up already. That treasure box is tempting, but now is not the time. That's my treasure box. No, you smashed it really fast? Wow, gosh, Omega, so gross. Oh, we can get rid of all these things. Ugh. But yeah, Omega, I don't know why you smashed a fly with your armpit. That's kind of gross. Fuck me. Oh, God, not these things. I hate Frogogs. I hate Frogogs. These things do so much damage. I don't have any freaking magic points either. Nope, it took 4 damage. Dang it. Omega, what's wrong with you and the flies? Why are you attracting flies, sir? Oh, look, now we're in love with the dog or something. I don't know what the heck that means. You can't do any special attacks. The flies are the problem, not me. I guess the flies like you. Which, that's... What have you done to make the flies like you? You know what I mean, Omega? Something you're doing is get bug spray. Yes, Omega, get bug spray. You must spray the bugs with the spray. This freaking dog needs to die. Finally! Let them live too long. Oh crap, that did 16 damage? Holy hell. It's like half my HP. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. That's what I did. I should have killed them sooner. Don't let them in your house. I can just see Yalu. Bruh, why are you letting all these flies in? Yalu, it's really cold outside, bruh. We have to let them in, or they'll die. there's just a whole cloud of flies in their apartment. Then Omega wonders why they like him so much. Let me guess, Omega, that's exactly what you're doing. I feel like it is. Oh, God. Hey, look, now we have magic points. Me gasping and trying to smash all of them? Oh, Yalu, I'm sorry. They all invaded our house. Yalu's like, see, man, I told you this would happen. Why are you letting them in? Sun blotted out by the amount of flies. Omega just becomes best friend. He becomes the Lord of the Flies. You know? Dead end, and they won't give up. I'll just have to hide. He's gone into hiding. Let's see if we can sneak up behind him and catch him. Oh, thank the good Lord we have... Listen, I just got a mushroom. Where the heck did it go? He lets them in all the time. He leaves door... I'm guessing he's blaming the flies on Yalu. Is that what you're doing, Omega? Yalu is Lord of the... Listen, you're the one whose armpits they're landing in. Are they landing in Yalu's armpits? Or are they landing in the armpits of Omega? I feel like they're landing in the armpits of Omega. They land... Just imagine Yalu. Just flies all over him. This one just got unlucky and landed on you. How is it unlucky for landing on you? I think it says more about you than it does the fly. One time in the middle of the night, I saw one climb into his mouth. Oh, man. Omega! Omega! Omega, you gotta send a link to Yalu and let him know you're talking about him. Because it died. Oh, Chad, I don't know about Omega. I feel like Omega's... I don't know what Omega's doing. Yalu had a nice snack that night. That is so gross. That is just disgusting. Omega, I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh. I'm sorry, Yalu. Oh no, Yalu would get upset because he don't want you to get mentioned. He don't want you to get mentioned to him. Oh no, Yalu won't be upset. He won't be upset because of that. He'll be upset because Omega's talking about him in my chat. What's this? You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Take out more of these enemies. Oh, that's what you... Cough Drops makes a good point, actually. Blech. That's what Cough was saying. No, I get it. I get it. Bruh, I hate this. What do you hate flies? I thought you said this. I was like, wait a minute, what do you hate? Yeah, Ryu, it's gross. See, Omega's telling terrible stories about Yalu in my chat. Apparently eating flies. I don't know why in the heck he's telling these stories. These are just the stories that come from the brain of Omega. Yalu has been dead and streaming. Yeah, he doesn't stream anymore. He doesn't stream anymore, and everybody's really sad about that. It is up to people like me and Omega to carry the torch of Yalu being non-existent for some reason. Taking too long with his girlfriend? Yeah, you know, she sure is eating up a lot of his time. Isn't that right, Omega? Ah, this dude! Bro, one time, it was either he or I was in the bathroom too long, and one of us started spraying a Lysol can under the door nonstop. Couldn't reach it and started gagging to death. What? It's because me and Nedry actually care about our fans. Oh yeah, we're doing well there, Alex. How are you doing? You missed the Doom Eternal segment earlier, but huzzah! We're glad that you're here. Don't forget to subscribe to Nedry on YouTube if you haven't done so already. If we make it to 100 subs, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream over on the YouTube channel. So, subscribe, my friends. Huzzah! Let's get to 100. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But how are you doing, Alex? How are you doing? I hope you're well as well. We're just listening to Omega talk about Yalu and stories about the bathroom. You know, Omega, I almost feel like I feel like you would be the one getting sprayed with Lysol. Alex says, I'm okay. Well, that's good to hear, my friend. But how come you're only okay? How come you're not doing great? Oh, cold weather? Bro, you live in California, so like cold weather for you is like 85 degrees. And that's like a bad day. Up here in a good old Idaho, we have cold weather down in the zeros. Alex Monkey. Yes, he is Monkey Man, but he spells it Mankey because it sounds funny. It's like 67 right now. It's Idaho. Yes, we are Dahors. Omega and I are Dahors. Cold in California, where am I, is... yeah, it's like literally 60. They get, like, basically, they think good weather is bad weather. And it's really weird. You know what I mean, Omega? They are, they don't know how good they got it. They don't know how good they've got it. I think I forgot Cough Drops is down in California as well. Ouch. Wait, should I do the Thunderbolt or HP Rain? I'm gonna do Thunderbolt. Has anyone else noticed Facebook recommends an insane amount of porn nowadays? I don't use Facebook. I don't use Facebook, so I can't even, like... That's what Twitch needs to do. Lurkin? Ah, thank you for the lurk there, Alex. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't use Facebook. I gave up Facebook. Couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Wait a minute. And then he goes right there. Ha! Your eyes are much faster than your feet. That way Twitch will always make money. Bro, they already have porn. Like, 85% of the fucking just chatting category is nothing but porn. You know what I'm saying, Omega? You hope not. What do you mean you hope not? What do you hope for, Omega? Or what do you not hope for? I don't know what I'm saying. You haven't checked the just chatting section for... Bro, it is all like, bro, come on. Like, you and I both know how Twitch works. Hope not for a terrible girlfriend. Cough Drops, are you calling Yalu's girlfriend terrible? I mean, I don't think she's terrible. I don't even know the woman. I really hope it's not what you're saying, but I don't know what you're saying. That's so sad. Oh, you're talking about Omega? See, Omega wants like a Japanese girlfriend, even though the grass is always greener on the other side. What do I mean by that? He thinks he'd be... I mean, I hope not for a terrible girlfriend either. I mean, yeah, but like... The grass is always greener on the other side. Like, if Omega wants a traditional woman from Japan, right? He's gonna have to be a traditional man. By the way, chat, Super Nedry needs to take a quick trip to the little streamer's room. But he'll be right back in about 5 minutes. So, I'm just gonna go do that real quick. Take a quick streamer's room break. And we'll get back into the game. So, be back in a bit. We're back from the little streamer's room, and Omega says the grass is greener in other countries than America. And I'm not saying traditional, even by other metrics, other countries have better dating chances. Do they though for a guy like you? Because, I mean, in Japan, you actually have to be a dude that's worth his shit. You can't just be some bum and expect that you're gonna get married. Okay, Japan has high social standards for basically everything. And do you meet all those standards? I don't know. I feel like you don't. But, I mean, if that's the direction you want to go in, I mean, more power to you. Oh, where is this Koopa? Oh, I'm trying to catch the Koopa so I can get rid of it. So I feel like your chances would be just as bad over there, if not worse. The grass is greener on the other side, but that's only because it is fertilized with all of the same shit. You know what I mean? Fertilized with all the same bullshit. You're not gonna find it any easier over there than you will over here. Like, I hate to break it to you. I don't know why a whole lot of these incel men seem to think that their answer lies in Japan. Like, it literally doesn't. Dating is worse, far worse over there. Right? It's pretty much all arranged over there. Where's Yoshi? I think he's on the end. Nope. Well, at least I don't lose my shit. I could have lost it all. I could have lost it all. Omega, are you still here? Or did you have to go to the little streamer's room as well? Get a bonus. Choose one. I guess we'll go with HP for Mallow. And we'll take out this Goomba. He's waiting to ambush me anyhow. Might have had a mental break. Nah, he's not having a mental breakdown. He could have just got busy. Maybe he's like pulling a spider out of his butt cheeks or something. I mean, he did pull a fly out of his fucking armpit earlier. Watch, he's gonna come back in. Lamau! That was so funny! And I'll be like, of course it was, Omega. Of course it was. Oh! Turn around, sir. You again? This is getting old. It'll still take you. Enough. Enough. You got me fair and square. I'll give you back your coin. Whoa, did you really believe me? I was lying. Oh no. Chat, we have a fight and I don't know what to do. Ryusuke? Ryusuke says, lol, basically. At least I'm making somebody laugh, right, chat? Alright, we gotta focus. Let's see. Mallow's at 26, Mario's at 36. So we're gonna use a mushroom on good old Mallow. And we get a freebie, which means we didn't actually use it. So item, we're gonna use honey syrup. That's probably not gonna get us a freebie though. Crap, that is hard to time. But we'll get this guy. We'll get this guy. It's gonna be fine, chat. We'll be just fine. I'll eventually learn how to time the block on that. Let me see. Can I use a fireball? Mustache! Mustache! Crap. Oh, that's his weakness, actually. Youch! You know, I haven't used this hammer at all. I just now realized that. My fucking scene froze on your pause screen, so I didn't know you would come back. Oh, we were saying that... Well, we're glad that you're back now, Omega. I thought that maybe you were pulling a spider out of your ass cheeks because you'd actually pulled a housefly out of your armpit earlier. I'm glad to know it was just that your computer froze, or your phone, whatever the fuck you're using. And it wasn't that you were pulling a spider out of your ass cheeks. That would have been really bad, actually. It was a fly, thank you. I said fly! You pulled a fly out of your armpit. I thought you were going to be pulling a spider out of your butt cheeks. And I'm just saying, I'm really glad. Okay, Omega's back from wherever he was a while ago. And then Omega says, and ass. Yes, ass. Right? Wait, you pulled a fly out of your ass, too? Omega, you're wearing clothes, right? I really hope you are. Jaws all on the floor. Yeah, y'all ever seen a backflip before? Jaws all on the floor. No, you're not wearing clothes. I am as naked as it gets. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're wearing underwear at least, are you? Right? I hope you're wearing underwear. I have no idea what the heck I landed on. You're not wearing underwear either? Well, Ryu, bad news. Omega may very well have been pulling a fly out of his ass cheeks. Outside your house, totally naked, covered in peanut butter. I totally believe this. I actually believe this. Ugh. Almost had it. Almost had it. Give me back my coin or I'll belch you again. Ouch! I'm gonna pay you back in spades, kid. Go on, take your grubby old coin. No, of course, I would hope so. I would hope so. I think I might go to bed, like, ridiculously early today. You haven't been streaming lately, Omega. I mean, I would just recommend you go to bed at, like, 9 Or maybe maybe you need to start doing something like taking naps. The dinosaur is gonna touch us. No, he's not, Omega. Oh, you streamed last night? Ah, where'd you stream at? You were streaming... Did you stream on Twitch or was that over on Kick? Yeah, we did it! We got Grandpa's coin back! Twitch, you played Monster Hunter? Is that just like one of those creature collecting games, or does that have an actual story to it? I can finish my errand now. Yes. Yeah, you did Monster Hunter Wilds. I saw you playing it. I didn't see that you were streaming. Like, Discord didn't show that you were streaming. Hey, look at this. That Croco guy left a wallet. Alright, I'm going back to the Mushroom Kingdom's item shop. If you want to join me, we can use the map to go back to the Mushroom Kingdom together. Alright, map. No, you hunter monsters. It has a story too. Oh, okay. You hunt monsters and it has a story. Well, maybe that's something that Ronald can request that I play if he does a tier 3 sub after January. All right, now we're going to start. We're gonna keep on going, chat. Wait, we're gonna use a special move, Thunderbolt. That got him. That got him good, Omega. But yeah, I would say go to bed at like 9. And you might need to start taking like naps during the day, like a 2-hour nap. Don't do anything more than like 2 hours though. That's like the upper limit. You know what I'm saying? If you do any more than that, then you risk really fucking up your sleep schedule. So that's what I'm gonna recommend. I'm obviously no expert, but you just need your meds to come in. Well, you need that, and you also need to keep the discipline up. Like I said, you might need to take like a 2-hour nap at some point throughout the day. It might help, it might not help. I really don't know. Thanks, Mario. I'll continue to stand watch, but now everyone seems suspicious. By the way, look what I found. Received 10 coins. Alright, let's get into another battle. Let's see, do I want to try a fireball on these guys? Or should I just do a standard attack? Thanks, douchebag! Why does Toad think we're a douchebag, though, Omega? Why does Toad think we're a douchebag? Why is Toad angry with us, Omega? Why? That was too darn close. Thanks for the hand, Mario. Hey, that's the wallet the crocodile swiped from me. Can I have it back? I love how one of the answers we can give is no way. Like, we're just gonna keep somebody's wallet? Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you this as a reward. Go on now, take it. It would just be funny to randomly insert. I mean, maybe because of like pure shock value, but I feel like there needs to be some context to the comedy. That's just me, though. I feel like not all comedy can be random and also funny. Like, it needs to make at least some sense. Alright, let's take out these Shymores. Alright, we'll just go ahead and do that Thunderbolt move. Well, that took one of them out. And that took the other one out. Fine, Toad can turn around and a douche is stuck in his ass or You're tired? Hey, I get it, Omega, you're tired. You're tired, you're sleepy, but you're in the chat, and we appreciate you. We're so glad that you're here. It would not be a stream without Omega. I'm just saying, you might want to work on your humor just a tad. Not a whole lot, just a tad. I'm not saying it's terrible. I just don't think it's the best. please leave the correct amount of money for the items. Buy. What are we gonna buy, chat? We have 166 coins. We'll buy 6 mushrooms. 8 honey syrups. And 5 of these wonderful pick-me-ups. How many of you are virgins? I don't know. Chat, how many of you are virgins? If Micah answers that he's not, then I'm going to be very concerned. Yes, I'm going to equip this, and I'm going to equip pants for Mal. Oh, Omega wants to know how many of us are virgins. So I'm allowing him to ask his question. He wants to know. It's very weird. Weapon, hammer. Trick question. All Mario players are virgins. XD. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's so fucking funny that I forgot to laugh. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Alright, now we can actually attack. That does so much more damage. Why did I not equip that sooner? Chad, cry. Is that another new global emote, Omega? Or am I confused? And then we have, I don't know what the heck that emote is. What is this emote? Oh, it's a Twitch emote. Ah, yes. Twith. Twith. Ha ha ha. I'll eventually learn the hammer. There we go, that's better. Ah, yes, and then the Omega emote. Whoa. I like that. That's definitely the caveman SpongeBob face, but if Omega did it. Wouldn't you agree? And then we have Dusty. We have a Dusty emote, which is very poorly done. I should get some new emotes. Chat, please consider subscribing so we can afford emotes and whatnot. Consider the subscribing. I love this emote. Cage face. Cage face Omega. Isn't that a hilarious emote? Yes, it is. He knows that it's hilarious. Dude, that Nedry smile is so menacing. Do you want to know what that comes from? I'll have to find it, but it's one of my old clips. I think Akila's the one who took the clip, actually. I think the clip might still exist, but I'm not sure. But yes, that is Cage Face, and it was from when I was playing Super Mario 64. I don't think you told me to... I think Akila's the one that told me to upload it. I mean, I can't remember, though. Did I show it to you after Akila, like, made the emote? I might have. That was a while ago. I can't really remember how that went. But, yeah, it's been quite a while. Like, that emote's been around for a while. People barely use it, and it's hilarious. Would like to get it updated, though. I thought you and I were sending each other goofy face. No, it was actually like Akila. Akila was watching my stream one time, and then like, for some reason, or no, I don't think she was watching the stream. I think she and I were chatting over Discord, and I was going through like old clips, and I was like, hey, isn't this clip pretty funny? And then she saw me make that face in that emote in the clip. And then she literally got my face from the face that I was making in the clip and gave it to me to make into an emote. And I was like, you know what? I gotta do it. Same time we did this one. No. See, that one that one, Yallo, and I were all hanging out in your room. And then I put the fedora on your head and I think the sunglasses on your face. And you were like, oh yeah, I just look like so stupid. Oh. And then Yallo was like, hey, wait a minute. Wait. Do that face again. And you were like, oh. And then he snapped the picture of your face. And then this emote came much later. The cage face emote. Really pretty funny. Alright, we have to face a lot more of these Shymores. But yeah, that's how it happened. And that's how the emote came about. And then, what is this one? This one is Jensen Pog. Ah, Twitch emote. Oh, is that from TTV Jensen? Or is that a global emote? I don't think that's a global emote. I think that's from your buddy Jensen, if I'm not mistaken. If I don't start paying attention, I'm gonna die. Oh, you miss him? Isn't he over on YouTube now? Doesn't he stream? Like, I feel like he streams over on YouTube. I could be wrong about that, but... Because I remember, he jumped into your YouTube chat one of these days. Like, recently. Recently, he was in your YouTube chat. Oh, Kick? Well, go follow him on Kick. What are you doing? And then tell your people to subscribe to Super Nedry on YouTube. Once again, my friends, if we get to 100 YouTube subscribers, we're doing a 12-hour stream over on YouTube. 100 subs, 12-hour stream. You want to see that, so take that link, share it with your friends, tell them to subscribe. We'd also like to see them in the chat and see them post comments, but all they gotta do is subscribe. It's like the easiest thing ever, right, Omega? I'm just gonna go up the stairs. Not so fast, pal. Look at him. Can't even bounce. Hey, maybe we could bounce on his head. Let's see, I think we have... Oh, we have... why am I not using these honey syrups? I love how I buy items in these games, and I'm just like, let me not use a single one. You know, I gotta consider getting, I know it comes out pretty soon, Mario and Luigi Brothership. I don't know if I'm gonna get that, like, super soon, but I'm gonna be looking at getting that at some point. Let's go ahead and get that Thunderbolt going. There we go, we got him. See, they bounced on my head, but I had Mallow strike them with lightning. Omega, do you know why Jensen left Twitch? Like, I know he streams on Kick now. I'm just wondering why he left Twitch. We're gonna go ahead and save. Always gotta save, my friends. We don't want to lose all our progress. Very important. Save your game. I always say this. Save your game. Do it. You may not sleep in the princess's bed. Have you no manners? Well, I wasn't wanting to sleep in her bed. Omega, did you fall asleep, sir? I don't blame you if you did. I know you're quite sleepy. You're quite schleppy. Get this fight done. Toad assist. What is pinkish purple star? Lucky star. Attack, action, yes. Action commands succeed for 2 turns. Crap, that is not easy to counter. There we go. And then, of course, if any of you would like to join the Discord and you're not already in there, there is a link. Join Nedry's Discord server with the link. That link is good for pretty much just this stream. It might actually be invalid now, though. We have been streaming for... How long have we been streaming for? Almost 6 hours. So, yeah, it might actually be a bad link. I'm not too sure. Oh, wait, no. That one would be the exclamation mark Discord link. Because I have multiple Discord links that I am maintaining. Alright, let's go through the door. Oh, wait, we were already here. Just kidding, chat. Not that door. We went through the wrong door. Alright, we must carefully proceed up this hallway. Ah! Dang it. I said carefully, not recklessly. Let's go ahead and use our fireball. Woo! Why didn't I just do that before? That was one hell of an attack. Alright, we did 4 damage. 25. And another 4. Oh, yes, chat. We did it. We got through that battle. Omega. Omega, are you alive, sir? Are you still alive, Omega? Yes, we must defeat more Shymores. Wait, hang on. Item. Mushroom. No, not mushroom. Honey syrup. There we go. Now we are full of magic. We're so full of magic, and it's great. It feels so wonderful. Nothing new in the chat, that's right. Ah, and Mallow gets to level up. Level 5. Let's see, what did we do last time? We're gonna go with physical. That's the one thing that needs to be upgraded with Mallow, is his physical damage. Oh, yeah, of course, right? Because I can't go past you. Why would I want to do that? Ugh! There we go. Perfect. That is actually quite challenging to mash the A button fast enough. Haha! We got it, chat. I mean, it's not that hard, right? Could be harder. We're gonna go ahead and use a honey syrup. And then go through the door. What do you think everyone went? Well, gang, looks like we have ourselves a new home. We can bounce around all day long, and there's no one here who can stand in our way. Yahoo! Let's bounce the night away. Huzzah, my friends, huzzah! Let's bounce the night away. Oh, wait, we don't want them to do that, do we? No, we don't. Ah, chat. Got quite the fight ahead of us, I think. Not so fast, pal. Look at him, can't even bounce. What? What? Oh, we're gonna bounce the night away, Micah. According to these oh so wonderful dudes. Hey, maybe we could bounce on his head. Now they're all gonna... Well, not all of them. Ah, yes. Listen up, gang. This is Clay Morton speaking. Listen up, gang. These guys are gonna put a stop to our party. Are we happy about this? You're asking for it. Oh, you're gonna get it. You picked the wrong people not to bounce with, bub. How about a fat lip to go with that ugly mustache? You'ma get some popcorn? Alrighty. And I'ma play the game, and you'ma get some popcorn, and popcorn is good, and it goes poppy. Alright, chat, we now have a boss fight against our friend Clay Morton. I guess he's not really a friend, is he? We go ahead and burn him. That did 37 damage. Now we're gonna do a Thunderbolt. Alright, all of his bodyguards are done for. Alright, attack him. That dude has like a sword blade for a pogo stick. And he literally only did like 3 damage to me. I think his blade's a little bit dull, don't you, chat? Use that. Crap. Alright, item, honey syrup. Alright, friends. We can do this. Do that Thunderbolt. Hopefully we'll get him stunned. Nope. Let's see, what are we doing? We're gonna go ahead with that Fireball. I am terrible at mashing buttons, just in case anyone wanted to know. Oh look, bodyguards. Let's go ahead and use a honey syrup. And we got a freebie. Alright, we're gonna go with our Thunderbolt. That took all the bodyguards out last time. Well... There we go. Now they're all dead. A flame... Oh, okay. Well, we might want to use a mushroom on good old Mallow here. We'll go ahead and use HP Rain. And Mario is full HP. Well, he was at full HP until I took a hit. Nothing new in the chat. That's okay. Let's see what else now. Thunderbolt. And let's see. We have to use another honey syrup. And we get a freebie. Alright, now we'll use Thunderbolt again. Alright, we got him, chat. We got that boss. 12 experience and 20 coins. And we have got our first of the 7 stars, right? Rebuilding... I can't remember. This is not good. This is not good. Hey, what's going on, Powered Up Mike? How you doing? I think you said hi earlier, but... you had to get some work done. How you doing? We just got through the Claymorton boss fight. The mustachioed one is strong. Strong, yes. We must warn the boss. Come on. Ah, you're doing better? Ah, yes. The work has been completed, and now you may settle in. Gracious. Oh, it's you, Mario. What a relief. Once again, Mario to the rescue. But who were those... Chancellor! Sir, thank goodness you're all right. Mario, so it was you who got us through all of this. We owe much to you. First the princess and now this. It's just too much to bear. Mario, how about we ask my grandpa for help? He knows everything. Excuse me, but who are you? Oh, hello, my name is Mallow. I'm from Tadpole Pond. Well, any friend of Mario's is welcome here in the Mushroom Kingdom. As I was saying, Mario, you are our only hope. Mario, please, you must rescue the princess now! Mario, I'm in your debt too. Let's head over to Grandpa's place in Tadpole Pond. He can help. Wait, why did I even come to the Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Could Clay Morton, the sword-like monster who crashed into the Mushroom Kingdom, have anything to do with the star piece that Mario found? Our heroes move on toward the Kiro sewers. And Micah says he got them popcorn. Very good, Micah. What flavor of popcorn? Hey, Ned, you keep a log of all the games you've beaten? No. No, I just kind of remember. I don't keep a log. Maybe I should start keeping a log, though. That would not be a bad idea, my friends. The only thing is, whatever will I do? Like, however will I do this? Will I just put it in the About section? Because then I would need, like, a banner for it, you know? Well, we'll come back to Mario's pad because I am feeling like right now is probably a good point to end off the stream for today. But please stick around, everybody, because we're going to hopefully send a nice fat raid over to someone else's channel. Give them some love and support. And that means everybody's going to chat, right? Everybody who's available. I certainly would hope that you would be willing to do this. Alright, let's come on back over to OBS Studio. We have 3. A big 4 fat raid. Well, 3 now. 3 now. So, let's see who is alive. We got 12 channels that we can raid. That's if I don't want to keep it category specific, and I don't think I do. Well, there's really nobody right now that I want to raid. There's so few people that are live right now. It said 12, right? Let me see. Is this actually 12 people? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Well, that was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. I accidentally pushed a button, chat. Pushed a button, and it was bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I guess it is. Like, there's literally just 12 people online right now on a Sunday. I guess that's not too surprising, but we'll find somebody. Here, let's search in the Super Mario RPG category. We will go ahead and we will fulfill all rewards, complete all rewards. And then exit the mod view, maybe, if I can figure out where my mouse is. There it is. Okay. Very good. All right. Okay. Everything's muted. That should be fine. Please stick around. We are going to search up Super Mario RPG. Hopefully we'll find someone we can send some love over to. And I would like to see people actually join the raid. Let's see. Who do we have here? Alright, we have 8. Okay. Well, there's one person here with only 2 viewers. Sinister Cola, it looks like. Alright, so I will get that raid going to... Let me see. Join stream. And then what we're going to do is just copy this username. See, then we don't have to worry about, like, misspelling it. So now that we have that, what we're going to do is go back to my channel page for just a second. And then we are going to do /raid. And then paste that channel name. Well, I did not mean to. Hang on. There we go. There we go. All right, my friends. I want to thank The Real Omega 01 for the follow. I want to thank Magnus Tide 1 for the follow off stream. And Ryusaki, and I still hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on into our community. I hope that you continue to enjoy my content. But for now, it is time to say goodbye. Thank yous also go out to Your Daily Cough Drops, Powered Up Mike, The Real Omega 01. Let's see, I always have to do this by scrolling through the chat. Ryusaki, Alex Mankey, Your Daily Cough Drops, and 0077 for being active in the chat and dropping the lurks and everything else. We'll see y'all next time, everybody. We should be back on Wednesday. We'll be doing more Doom Eternal Nightmare practice, as well as more Super Mario RPG afterwards. So, I'm not sure about the time, but that's when we'll be back, as Wednesday sometime. As a final note, please do subscribe to the YouTube channel. Once again, if we get to 100 subscribers over on the YouTube channel, we will do a 12-hour stream. Believe me, y'all want to see it. Y'all want to see us over there for 12 hours. So, definitely. And unfortunately, the Wade went through. I should definitely get through these thank yous before. But, yes, subscribe over on the YouTube channel. I've got to get going because it's going to look really bad if I raid out and then I just keep streaming. So, we'll see y'all on Wednesday for more Doom Eternal and Super Mario RPG. Until next time, everybody, have a good one. Have a wonderful start to your week coming up tomorrow. Bye-bye.